I understand that this game came out, a couple of years back. God, probably nearly a decade ago now, I wouldn't be surprised. But, how many kids nowadays know what the term "don't touch that dial" means? How many kids now know what a dial was on a television? Alright, let's jam. Nope. Alright, load. This one. There we go. Alright, hopefully we'll get to, actual battles this time. Should be a bit longer today. Goes a lot faster when there are two people washing the dishes. Yes. Nothing we can do about that. Yeah, it's just about how we could cook. I wonder what would have happened if I ate that fried rice. Maybe I should have. Yes, watch the TV in our room. That's not TV. Look at that, we got a Persona 3 calendar, that's cute. It's raining tonight. Will something appear on TV? What's up with our curtains?
In other Inaba-related news, meteorologists are predicting heavy fog throughout the year. The region has seen an abnormal amount of fog over the past few years, and the cause of the climate change is unknown. Whatever the reason, residents of
Junji
the
Ito
Inaba
is writing a
area
new
should be extra
story.
careful. Our broadcast tonight was extended to bring you up-to-date news on the incident in Inaba. The time is now midnight.
Cool. Midnight's great. Is that weird-ass music again? The image is there again. It seems that if the conditions are met, you can see it as many times as you want. A silhouette appeared. It seems to be a woman. It looks like she's wearing a kimono. It's Ringu. The image is so out of focus that you can't tell who it is. Now just fiddle with the bunny ears, that'll get it in focus. What would happen if you touched the image on the Midnight channel? Only one way to find out. Would you be able to touch the person on screen? The image disappeared. You should speak to Yosuke and the others about this tomorrow. That is a horrible way to keep discs out. They're just going to get scratched and dirty. You decide to go to bed for tonight. Ah, Igor. This is...
Welcome. Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world.
Yay.
I have summoned you within your dreams.
It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
And so we meet again.
This is a space that only those who have, in one way or another, entered into a contract may enter.
Okay,
In
what
your
contract did
daily
we
life,
enter? I don't
you
remember.
subconsciously heard the call to awaken, and you chose to follow the destiny of your inner voice, thereby enacting your glorious awakening to your power.
Cool.
Hold on to this.
I obtained the Velvet Key.
From this night forth, you are our guest in this velvet room.
Yay.
Your destiny will require you to hone your power. And for that, you will inevitably require our help.
I know I will.
There is but one price for this assistance. You must abide by your contract and assume responsibility for all decisions you may make.
I understand.
Very well.
This ain't my first rodeo.
The persona you have acquired,
Yeah, oh god, what was it again?
it is a side of you that shows itself when you face the world around you.
Did we get to Susanoo? I don't remember.
Perhaps you can think of it as a facade of determination you wear to face various difficulties in life. Your persona ability, however, is that of the wild card. Compared to that of others, it is very special.
Mm-hmm.
It is like the number 0, empty, yet holding infinite potential within itself.
Yep. Empty?
The persona ability is the power to control one's own heart. And the heart is strengthened through bonds. As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop.
Mm-hmm.
The power of these social links is what will determine your persona's ability.
And I'll stop that now to cool down the room. Control one's heart.
Social links are necessary for more than strengthening your persona. At times, they will help light the way to the truth you're searching for.
Where will your awakened power of the
I understand
Light
why
God
they've got to
take
explain
you?
this every time, but it's just like, I already know.
I look forward to traveling the road of your destiny
I've done
together
2 of these already.
till we meet again.
Goodbye, Igor. It's Saturday.
Yo,
Wonder what differences this version has over the original Persona
you
4.
saw what was on last night, right? I couldn't tell who it was, but if someone's shown up on TV, we can't ignore it. Let's go check it out after school. Maybe Teddy can tell us something.
Sure.
If it turns out someone was thrown in again, there really might be a culprit behind all this. Even if it is something about that place that's killing the victims. If someone's using that world as a weapon, that's unforgivable. We need to find the culprit, no matter what it takes.
Sure,
There's
sounds
no way
good.
the police can do it. Who'd believe that the murderer kills people by throwing them into the TV?
I want to keep my word too.
Totally. A promise is a promise. You know, I tried sticking my head in the TV last night the way you did, and it actually worked.
Ah, good for you.
I think I can do that now because I have the same power. Persona, wasn't it?
Yes, you've got, Jiraiya.
Could be that we got this gift from someone specifically so we could solve the case. Then again, you managed to go inside the TV and get your persona first. I feel like as long as you're with me, I can find the culprit and crack this case. Well, let's do our best.
Yes. Let's. Even with so much mystery swirling around, Yosuke is trying his hardest to move on. You sense a faint stirring of friendship between you and Yosuke. Will this be the fool, or will this be the magician? It's the magician. Wonder what our fool is. As you form a bond with Yosuke, you feel the power in your heart strengthening. You recall Igor's words.
Persona ability is the power to control
was reading
one's
Igor.
own heart, and the heart is strengthened through bonds. As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The power of these social links is what will determine your persona's abilities.
Social links. Is this bond with Yosuke what Igor was talking about? You have established the Yosuke Hanamura social link of the Magician Arcana. Yosuke's determination in battle has been enhanced. Yosuke can now wake up a knocked down ally during battle. Your ally may help someone who is knocked down get back on their feet. I don't know if that was an ability in the last game that we unlocked, but if it was, I didn't do it very often. Also, I only noticed this at the last moment, and I was in the middle of talking, didn't say it. Yosuke's bike brand or model, whatever, it says Atlas, which is the company that makes this.
About yesterday? We're sorry we worried you.
Just interesting thing I
Never
I
mind
pondered,
that.
not
Is
pondered,
Yukiko
noticed,
still not
observed,
here?
whatever.
Huh? Yukiko-san? No. At least I haven't seen her today.
Oh man, what should I do? Hey, is that stuff you were talking about for real?
Yes.
No. All that about how people showing up on the Midnight Channel is related to that other world.
Want me?
We were just
What?
talking
Did you
about
see
that. We're
Yukiko
thinking of
there?
checking it out later.
The person on TV yesterday?
yep.
I think it was Yukiko.
Cue weird music.
She wears it at the end, and she wore it during that interview a few days ago too.
I got worried, so I emailed her last night, but she hasn't responded.
If you're so worried, ring her. I guess it was late at night.
I called her earlier in the evening, though, and she said she'd be at school today.
Calm down. We get the picture. And you still haven't heard from her?
No.
You summed up the information you gained in that other world for Chie.
What's that supposed to mean? Wait, are you saying Yukiko was thrown in there?
Maybe.
We don't know yet for sure. We should check to see if she's safe first. Give her another call.
No good. Her voicemail picked up.
I don't know if it was picking up, but I was drumming my fingers with that, trying to pick it up. Because that's all that's all we're doing on the piano is just hitting a few keys very fast. It's the same keys, but it's just a little weird.
Are you serious? Then is Yukiko-san inside that place?
Stop it.
I am curious as to how dungeon crawling works in this game. If it's a bit like 3, where it's just one lengthy-ass fucking place that we gotta reach the end of by the end, which I guess we also had to do in 5, but 5 also included that and the palaces, so I don't know if it's like this, where if like there's a specific channel where someone's captured and then an overall channel where we have to also run through.
Yeah, but would she skip school for that?
Well, I'll give the inn a call. I've got the number here somewhere. Come on, Yukiko. Pick up. Oh, is this Yukiko? Thank God she's there. I see. Nah, it was nothing.
Guess it was nothing.
I'll email you again later. She was over at the inn. She said they had a big group reservation and she had to help out.
Look at that, you're all rational for nothing.
Yeah.
Women.
Now that I think about it, this has happened before too. At least once a year. She said she'll be at the inn tomorrow too. For crying out loud, Yosuke, you got me worried over nothing.
How are you blaming him, women?
She was totally fine. And you were all, is Yukiko-san inside that place?
Someone hit her.
Sorry, but there is a reason we thought that.
Oh yeah? What?
Well, we thought people show up on the Midnight Channel because they're already over in that world. I mean, it makes sense, right? People show up on TV because they're inside the TV.
Yeah, that's how it works.
But Yukiko-san's still here in our world. We might want to see what this is about.
Everyone that you see on
All right,
TV
let's
is
meet up at
inside the
GS after
TV.
school.
That's what little kids think. You explained to Chie in detail again about what happened last night.
Okay, I think that's more than enough about my sorry escapades.
If I hadn't seen the place firsthand, I'd never have believed.
Why
the
do I
story
recognize
like
this
that.
music?
Yeah, no kidding. Anyways, we need to know what's going on inside.
It was either
Yeah.
in 3 or
Too
5.
bad there's so many customers around. I forgot there's a sale in the electronics department today.
And if it was in 3, I don't think it was in...
How? By
Portable.
talking to that Teddy guy?
I got it. Come here a sec.
Okay.
Try sticking your hand in and calling him over. I bet that bear's wandering around the entrance anyway.
Ah, that'll be...
Hey, Chie,
Nice and subtle.
stand over here. Make a wall with me.
A wall?
You tried beckoning Teddy over. Something bit you.
What's wrong?
Shh! Not so loud, you idiot! Dude! Is that a bite mark? Are you okay?
I'll be alright.
Wow, that looks like it hurts. Sheesh, that stupid bear must have done it. Hey, you! We know you're in there.
Oh, is this a game?
It's not a game. Can you sense anyone inside there right now?
Who's anyone? I'm a lonely little bear like always. This land feels so barren.
Don't you start with the shitty puns.
Shut it! So there's no one inside? You're sure?
I'm not lying. My nose is running as good as ever.
I'm gonna go
Running is a
warn
weird
Yukiko
way
anyway.
to say working. Because when I think a nose and running,
Since you'll be busy this weekend helping out at the inn, I doubt she'd go anywhere alone. But still.
Yeah. You'll walk with her to school on Monday, right?
Sure, I'll go pick her up at her house.
Maybe we'll find out more on tonight's Midnight Channel.
maybe?
Cross your fingers that this is all just a misunderstanding. What's your cell number? I'll call you when I watch it tonight.
We have a phone? You exchanged cell numbers with Yosuke. 2011, when flip phones were still around. I mean, they're still around
Get
now.
to watch tonight.
I wouldn't say they've come back into style, but they've become slightly more commonplace than from a few years ago. Was it really Yukiko who appeared last night? You need to watch the Midnight Channel again tonight. Mainly from people who just don't like smartphones because they don't like being able to check their phone and whatever at any time. I find it a little odd. Just don't check it.
Looks like we found all we're gonna find here. And we've still got nothing that points directly to a suspect.
We don't even know if this is a homicide.
Well, what else could it be? There's no way a body could end up like that by accident.
I know. We haven't found the cause of death for the first Vic. Now we got a second one.
I
just
mean,
like it.
hanging could
This
be
is a murder
perhaps like
case.
suicide. Well,
There's
they
no
just say the
doubt
body
that
was
he was seen
hanging. They
murdered.
didn't say that they had hanged themselves or they'd been hanged.
But if that's true,
So it might not be, that sort of way.
No, I thought at first this all spun out of that love triangle.
no. That singer, Misuzu Hiragi, has a solid alibi. She was performing overseas, and her phone records prove it. And remember, the only reason the scandal went public was because Hiragi herself broke it to the media.
Yeah, it'd be a bit weird if she then killed the other
No one
woman.
would put themselves under suspicion that way if they had murder on their mind.
Got a point there.
Same with Taro Namatame, her husband. No matter how much we shake him down, nothing links him to the murders. He's been working in the city for the past 6 months. Seems he was here recently because of the scandal, but he was swamped with work back home at the time of the incident. There are eyewitnesses and other evidence placing
Okay.
him at his office the night that Mayumi Yamano died.
That's a good
We can't
alibi.
find anything that shows Yamano making contact with Namatame before or after her disappearance.
You hear Namatame's career has also been killed stone dead? He's been fired from his position as secretary.
No, that would make sense. It is a big
He's
scandal.
practically as much of a victim as the Yamano girl.
No.
Yeah, I agree.
No.
Then we have the second case.
I'd say he's a
regarding
victim,
Saki
yeah,
Konishi.
sure, he lost his job, but he also, was one of the people in said having an affair. And
She's the one who
he's not
discovered
dead.
Yamano's corpse. I don't buy the killer shutting her up as a possible motive. She was killed well after she reported the body, and the culprit didn't hide her. It's like they were meant to be found. The only other connection is that she attended the same school as the daughter of the inn where Yamano was holed up. But that hardly points to a motive. And coincidences like that are common in a town as small as ours.
Aren't you going off the usual, homicide rhetoric of there's no such thing as coincidence in homicide, which is not true?
Yeah, I heard about that angle on the news too.
It's not true that there are no coincidences, there are.
Is the story about the inn out already?
But it is an idea that some homicide
Okay,
detectives
I
have spoken
got
about.
it. How's this? Maybe there was something about the corpse that only Saki Konishi knew. And our perp killed her to keep whatever it was from leaking out.
But then why leave the body out in the open?
Either way, all we can do now is keep investigating anyone involved with the victims. Our perp. It has to be someone in Inaba.
Oh, is
Well,
your
this place
detective's
isn't that big.
intuition at work?
Welcome home.
Hi. What's happened? Quiz show. Cool. I have a feeling we can answer questions on that new upper intelligence. This answer is hard. Nanako is absorbed in the quiz show. You should leave her alone. Similar to, well, there was a quiz show in 5 that was like that. Cool. Just gonna save again in the off chance that the stream dies on me like it did the first time. It's raining. Will something appear on TV? Was all this stuff already here? Or is this our stuff? I'm assuming it's not. Ooh, cutscene. Good God, I thought she had no eyes at first.
Tonight, Princess Yukiko has a big surprise. I'm gonna go score myself a hot stud. Welcome to Not a Dream, Not a Hoax. Princess Yukiko's hunt for her Prince Charming. And I came prepared. I've got my lacy unmentionables on, top to bottom.
Okay.
I'm out to catch a whole harem, and the best of the lot is gonna be all mine. Well, here I go.
That was definitely Yukiko on the Midnight Channel just now.
Hey, did you see that?
Yes.
That was Yukiko-san for sure. It looked like her, and I mean, she even said her name.
Yeah, she also said what underwear she's wearing.
But didn't the stuff she was saying sound weird?
What?
And she looked like she was on some low-budget TV show. Was it like this before, too? What's going on?
Try to contact Chie.
You're right. Let's get her to contact Yukio-san. Tomorrow's Sunday, so let's meet up at Junes first thing in the morning.
Scratch my eye. Ah! We promised to meet up with Yosuke tomorrow. You decided to go to bed early tonight. I wonder when it will stop hand-holding and we'll actually have days that go by. It'll probably be once we start dungeon crawling or whatever. Usually when it does.
Oh, good morning.
Howdy. It seems that only Nanako is here. What a shock. You're up early today.
He woke up early, so I woke up with him. He said he's gonna be late.
If you leave, Nanako will be left all alone to look after the house. On the other hand, you have important business with Yosuke today.
Are you going somewhere?
Yes.
I'll be fine by myself.
So the weather this weekend will be perfect for going out.
Cool.
As for next week's forecast,
Oh, the sun's gonna come out. I should do some laundry.
What a capable child.
Weren't you going somewhere?
You decided to go out. It's daytime!
Sorry for
Oh,
that.
good. Oh, that looks so weird, the character model. I thought his hands were coming from his side and were behind his shoulders or something. No, his hands are behind his back. It just looks very odd.
I found some stuff we can use in the closet at home. Take a look at these.
Swords. And a knife.
We've got our personas, but a golf club's not that reliable of a weapon.
I'm just gonna pull out some weapons in public at a big shopping complex. What could possibly go wrong here?
So, which one strikes your fancy?
I don't know how much effect this will have. Katana's pretty boring. We usually have a sword. I'm gonna take it with the Nata.
I knew it. I had a feeling you'd go for this one. It looks brutal, though. As for me... Wait, maybe both would be good, too. Kinda like this?
That'd be cool if he has, like, a dual wield thing
Or
going
like
for him.
this?
Oh yeah, just do that. That's safe, yeah. Next thing you know, my throat gets slit. And again, it's just a woman there, just watching all of this going on. Oh, look, a cop. What a shock.
2 suspicious young males found, one armed with multiple weapons, requesting immediate
Yeah,
backup.
exactly.
Huh? Oh, crap. I mean, no. This isn't what it looks like. We didn't steal it.
It's not the case of stealing, it's the fact that you're waving swords
We're
around.
not doing anything bad. We're just 2 ordinary kids who like weapons. Oh, that doesn't sound right either.
Even if you like own a sword, you can't just go out in public and wave it
Put
around.
the weapons down now. We'll listen to your story at the station. Hands where I can see them, too. I said now!
But this isn't...
Are you resisting an officer of the law? You're under arrest!
You have a gun, cop. I've seen the guns that the Japanese police have. You were taken to the police station with Yosuke as suspects.
You didn't seem the type to pull a stupid stunt like this. You know what's been going on around town. We got men stationed
I didn't
everywhere.
do anything. He did it.
For God's sake. You're lucky I was around. Or this would have ended up on your permanent record.
Why? It was just stupid kids being stupid.
We're sorry.
Your weapons have been confiscated.
Wait, so the one that disappeared is the Amagi girl?
That's
Seems like
Yukiko's
it.
surname, isn't
No,
it?
she's just a high schooler, you know. Could be that she decided to run away from home.
Oh, you know, kids always do that.
Hey.
That's what they used to say in the 80s whenever kids, even in like the 60s and 70s, it's like, you know, oh, look, a kid went missing, you know, they just ran away from home. You know, let's just ignore the potential murder that might have happened.
Did he say Amagi? Then she really
Look at
is-
all these kids that have run away from home, you know, there's like 30 boys that have gone missing. You know, just runaways. Kids always do that.
Oh, nothing.
I'm sure you've seen on the news that there's an investigation in progress. We're sensitive about certain things. You're free to go. But this better not happen again.
Sure.
Pardon me?
Adachi.
Huh? Aren't you the kid staying at Dojima-san's place?
You have a very odd face shape. Your eyes seem
can I ask
way
you
too
something?
low.
It's about Yukiko-san. I mean, Yukiko Amagi of the Amagi Inn. Did something happen to her?
Huh? Oh, am I allowed to say?
No.
Well, if you're friends with Miss Amagi...
Technically, the answer is
it's
no.
between us, okay?
You're an awful investigator.
We got a call from Miss Amagi's parents yesterday evening saying they couldn't find her anywhere. Since it was the weekend, the workers at the inn were extremely busy and no one saw Miss Amagi around that time. Oh, but that doesn't necessarily mean this is a case just yet. But people have been turning up dead on foggy days, so we're really sensitive to stuff like this.
Yeah, and you know, she's a minor. Does Japan not have an Amber Alert system?
By the way, did she say anything to you guys about maybe going through some hard times?
Hard times?
Well, that announcer, Miss Yamano, was staying at the Amagi Inn before the first murder. Seems Miss Yamano had some harsh words for the manager about the staff's attitude towards guests.
Oh, boo-hoo.
The stress of it caused the manager to collapse. And with Miss Amagi being the manager's daughter, she must have felt pretty strongly about the incident, you know?
Wasn't a report talking about her being the new manager or something?
By the way, did Miss Amagi ever hint that she might be leaving the house? Because if not, there's been some theories floating around that she's laying low for some reason or another. Crap. I think I've got...
Even if it is a runaway, normally there is the whole, you know... they have to, you know, put out an alert for it.
Adachi, what the hell are you chatting with civvies for? And where's my coffee?
Sorry, I got it right here.
I got mine right here, too.
Forget I said anything, please.
It's funny that I was mentioning the Amber Alert. So when I was talking about 30 dead bodies, I was more referencing, I was largely no drugs! Oh, that's nice, cool. You telling me that, Nancy Reagan's around in this world? What's I saying? I was sort of referencing, John Wayne Gacy. His lawyer, his defense attorney, went and helped create the Amber Alert system after the trial. Because it used to be a mandatory 42 or 48-hour waiting period before you could report kids missing. Because they were just classed as any missing person. Which is stupid, because they're kids. And by kids, it means any minor, so anyone under 18. But an Amber Alert is basically like, what's that? You're worried that your child isn't around because you haven't heard from them, they've been missing. Okay, cool, we'll put out a thing and go look for them and not just, wait for them to possibly show up because it's stupid.
There you are!
It really is a stupid idea if you think about it, like...
Jeez, what are you guys doing?
Having to wait 2 days from when your child goes missing before you can report them missing. That's kind of dumb.
Well, there was a slight misunderstanding.
6 hours would be enough.
We'll tell you about it later.
At most, honestly. Not even if you had to, at least.
Up with Yukiko-san.
Huh? You know already?
Could you just imagine, like, you've got, like, an infant, and they go missing, and you go to the cops, and they're like, no, you gotta wait 48 hours before you can report them missing. They might have just run away from home. They can't even quote, nah, get out of here, I'm busy.
So I went to her house, and it turns out Yukiko really did disappear.
God, Chie's voice is grating.
But that aside, the cops are saying some weird stuff. They think Yukiko-san's hiding to lay low. Apparently, Yukiko-san's mom collapsed because that announcer lady bitched her out. They think that gives her a motive. And the fact that the announcer died right after makes her even more suspicious.
What? They think Yukiko did it? Oh, what the hell is wrong with them?
Dude, don't snap at me.
That's just police. They have to look at things from every possible angle. That's just how it works.
Damn it, not the suspect.
Sorry, it's clearing my throat. They both seem agitated. Look, we need to save her. She's in the TV!
That's the important thing.
TV, the TV.
The police totally on the wrong track. We've got to handle it ourselves.
Hang on, you told me the waiting room in a police station has a vending machine?
I'm going to. And that's final. I'm going to save Yukiko no matter what.
Are you gonna be alright? Man, they just confiscated our weapons. We can't go in empty-handed.
Yeah, and whose fault was that?
Weapons? Oh, I know just the place.
Yeah, it'll be that store. The one with the, Kabuto helmet out the front. Oh, this place is creepy looking. Why is there a forge? And there's guns?
What kind of shop is this?
Metalwork?
Those look like Portuguese rifles.
Sell all sorts of metal crap, like katanas and stuff.
Doesn't that seem weird to you? Why would you know about a place
Some
like
of the
this
early
anyway?
guns that Japan got came from
I get
Portugal.
it. You watch one too many kung fu movies and...
It's not that at all. I overheard some guys in our class talk about it. They said this place sells weapons and armor.
Well, looking around, I'd say they're correct. I'd also say it's expensive. Those axes, 6,000 yen. Actually, that's actually not too bad. 60 bucks
But it might be too heavy.
for an axe.
I don't know, Chie. I still think it's too dangerous. I know how you feel, but...
You don't! You don't know shit about how I feel. Yukiko might die from this, for crying out loud. I'm going, and that's that!
Okay, stay behind us.
Psst, I'll be fine. My reflexes are second to none.
Listen, I'm not kidding around. You don't know what it's like in there. If you're not gonna listen to our warnings,
So
we're
just
leaving you
have a
here.
twitch.
If you insist on coming, just make sure you have something to protect yourself.
All right.
But man, what should we get? Hey, mind picking out something for me too?
Sure.
You're our main asset in battle right now. So I think you should choose whatever makes it easiest for you.
So am I able to have any weapon like in 3, or is this like 3 portable where I can't? Receive 5,000 yen. That's nice. I can't buy an axe with that.
I got my stuff all picked out. How about you guys?
You know, if we wear this stuff around town, we'll just get picked up again. But it's not like we can waltz into Junes with a sack full of gear and expect no one to notice either.
Break in at night.
Why not conceal them under our uniforms. I don't think people would notice.
Do you think this guy working the register is like, should I inform the cops that these students are talking about hiding weapons under their uniform?
Okay, let's try that. Alright, let's split up and get ready. The store will be crowded until the afternoon sale ends, and if we walk around together, the cops might get suspicious.
Oh yeah, nothing more suspicious than three friends from school walking around.
Then I'll see you guys at the Juness food court.
Just Bulldoze's gone, you're under arrest for having friends! Being a teenager. Have you come to see my art? Please look around, take your time. Thanks, Mr. Old Man Diderer. If you want something special, bring me your own materials and I'll try to use them for you. I always like seeing new things and trying new techniques. So bring me some rare materials that I've never seen before. If you do, I can make you some really cool stuff. When choosing what to create, the number and types of materials varies. If you bring me the proper materials, I can use them to create some fine pieces of art for you. What I make is up to me. I am the artist here, after all. Interesting. Okay. Be expecting some praise, too. Alright, cool. I've actually got 12,000. Not bad. For me, I've currently got a golf club. Okay, so I can only have a sword. It's... no. He had a monkey wrench. I'll give him a Nata. So he has a knife. I was kind of hoping he might dual wield because it'd be cool. Currently, I just have a T-shirt. Drops my evasion, ups my defense. There's a use case. Defense evasion 10 to defense 28. I'll give him the chainmail. That'll do. Now I have no money. Ah! Door! There's a bizarre door before you. It seems the others can't see the door. And once again, I have to wonder, if I go through there, do people see me disappear, or does time just sort of stop? Or do I just stand still and not move? The velvet key in your pocket is shining. Unless you're going to give me another persona, I'm not going to be able to do any fusion.
We have been expecting you.
Who the fuck is this woman?
The catastrophe that is headed your way. It has already taken human lives in its approach towards you. But you have nothing to fear. You already have the power to fight against it. It seems that the time for you to use your persona has come.
Yes.
Your persona ability is that of the wild card. If you strengthen your bonds properly, their power will help you overcome any ordeal. Our role is to facilitate that.
Who's this other bitch?
My contribution is to give birth to new personas. By mixing together multiple persona cards, I can transmute them into a new form.
Yep.
This, in other words, is the fusion of personas. You have the power to hold multiple personas and to use them accordingly. When you defeat an enemy, the seeds of possibility you attain will appear before you as cards. At times, they may be hard to grasp, but you must master your fear and reach out to them.
Will they be shuffling like
When you
before?
obtain cards,
I reckon so.
please do not hesitate to bring them here. If you have been developing your social links, then your persona will gain even more power. They will be one of your chief sources of strength. You would do well to take this to heart.
Recall that you have the Magician social link with Yosuke. It seems that when a persona of the Magician Arcana is fused, that persona will gain even more power. Yep.
The tome you see in my hand is the Persona Compendium.
Yep.
Registering the personas you hold will allow you to recall them at any time. Please see me when you wish to use it. Oh, and one more thing. I would like to introduce a new resident of the Velvet Room, who will be helping you.
I have a
on
feeling
your
this
journey.
lady was new to Gold Run. Oh, it's that chick.
Marie?
Yeah, I can hear. Nice to meet you.
The girl seems unfriendly. You feel like you've met her somewhere before. Why are you here?
Dunno. It doesn't matter.
Excuse her. This is Marie. Her soul is still very young and...
Shut up. Don't tell him any more about me than you need to.
Damn,
As you can see,
someone's cranky.
she may be brusque at times, but please understand that she is only an apprentice, and forgive her for her impoliteness.
How about I don't? I guess.
Marie will be dealing with skill cards.
Okay.
Using these cards will allow you to provide your personas with new powers. Also, I am sure she will help you form a bond between yourself and the outside world. Marie will contact you at a later date. Please feel free to speak with her here when you wish to use her services.
Sounds like she also has a social link to her.
Do you recall my words to you before? The coming year is a turning point in your destiny. If the mystery goes unsolved, your future may be forever lost. I meant precisely what I said. Defeat in battle is not the only way your journey may come to an end. Please do not forget this.
Yep. Have to do a thing before a certain
You will
date.
come here of your own will. I look forward to it. Until then, farewell.
Goodbye. Okay. There we go. Right, well I have no money, but is there anything I can do? Maybe make a new social link? You know what makes life easier when I'm what's the shopping? The submenu button. Just press the submenu button, you can come and go as you please. Ah, the wonderful submenu button. The ever-present press me anytime submenu button. I know this is all kinds of weird, but please don't do things. I like that. I always enjoy games that have that little bit where it's like someone talking about something that isn't actually real. Okay, I can go in here. Shiroko Store. Ah, welcome. Well then, young man, nice to meet you. You came from the city? So you're in the middle of some hard times, eh? The store may be a bit sloppy, but please take your time to look around. Sure. I've got like 200 yen on me. I can't buy anything, so you sell medicine. That's nice. You recall that you were supposed to meet up with Yosuke and Chi at the Junes food shop? This is what I always say. Okay, so I could do stuff here, but I can't because... Right. Yep, let's head to Junes. Hi.
Really stick out. Guess it doesn't help that we're in our school uniforms on a Sunday. The sale should end soon, so that
Yeah, why are you in your school uniforms? I'm guessing it's because normally they'll be
Let's get going.
Going into there in their
It's
uniforms.
not too late to.
I'm going.
Fine, but don't push yourself. Got it?
Makes sense that she'd come along. Usually you end up with a 3-man crew, although we might start off with a 4-man crew, depending on whether Teddy gets powers or not. If he can get a persona. Speaking of which, hello there, strange bear.
Oh, it really is that bear from last time.
You weren't very surprised to meet him
What are
before.
you doing?
Oh no, she met him the first time, that's right.
Can't you tell? I'm thinking about stuff.
It seems he's been thinking about himself all this time.
I've been deliberating over it for a long time now.
Someone kill him.
Hey, that wasn't a bad joke.
If you're gonna keep doing these puns, I swear to God.
So, did you figure anything out?
Also, this bitch needs
It's
glasses.
probably useless to think about it too much. I've seen the inside of your skull, and it was empty.
How rude. You're right, though. I try and try, but nothing comes out of my head.
Will you guys shut up? Now's not the time for stupid jokes. Listen, someone came here yesterday, right?
Wow, there's a girl with a better nose than me? What's your name, miss?
Miss? I'm Chie, but never mind that. Tell me more about that someone.
Are you offended by being called Miss? Just make you old.
I think it happened a little after I talked with you guys. After that, it felt like someone was here.
Is it Yukiko-san?
I don't know. I haven't looked. The presence is over that way. That's probably where they are.
Over there, huh? Is everyone ready?
Okay, but where is over there? How's she gonna see? She doesn't have glasses. Well, I mean, she can see, but it's very foggy. Oh, a castle.
What the? A castle? You think this is the place they showed on TV last time?
This is the second place we go gonna be a
You're
fucking
positive
museum.
No one's behind a camera for that bizarre midnight program.
Program? I don't know. Maybe people on your side can see stuff in this world. It might be that. And I told you before, there's only me and Shadows here. There's no camera stuff going on. This world has been like this from the beginning.
From the beginning? That's what we don't understand.
I don't know. Can you guys explain everything about your world?
Why, sure.
I've never seen this program thingy before, so I don't know.
Well, is that really what's happening? Are we really looking into this world?
Sure.
Because the first time Yukiko showed up on that channel was before she disappeared. Doesn't that seem off?
Well, we don't know if it was before she disappeared.
Yukiko saying stuff like, score myself a hot stud. Oh, that's not like her at all.
Maybe it really is. Maybe you don't know what she's really like.
Score? Stud?
Yeah, studs. You know how important they are? I've played Lego games.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. Yukiko-san would never
I'm
say
never gonna
anything like
finish the Skywalker saga for Lego Star Wars. It fucking sucks. Finish the story, but I'm never gonna play it probably. It's such a shit game.
There's a lot of stuff I still don't get. But after hearing your story, I think that program happens because of the person who appears on it. Or something like that.
So, Yukiko is producing that show herself? Oh, I don't get this at all. Hey, do you feel Yukiko's presence from inside?
Who, me?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Teddy.
So, what's this scoring with a hot stud thing?
Sex.
Yukiko's here. I'm going on ahead.
If you don't know what that is, Teddy, I'm not the one to explain it.
Jeez, we better follow her.
Wait for me! She ran off on her own. There are lots of shadows in the castle. It'll be dangerous inside for a girl by herself. Dude, are you serious? Why didn't you tell us before? Come on, let's find Chie. Sure, hey Teddy, you join the party? No? That girl ran off on her own. That's kinda dangerous. We should catch up to her quick, Sensei. Ah, that's right. Here, take this. Hey. Oh, this too. I gathered all these myself. I'll give them to you, Sensei. Not peach seeds and soul drops. Well, off you go. What do these peach seeds do? Okay, 20 HP, 10 SP, and 100 HP. Okay, cool. Medicine's really nice then. 100 HP? Damn. It was pretty cheap from the looks of it back at the real world. Oh, we have Izanagi, that's right. It's the, can I read up on him? No, not here. That's lame. Just makes me think I can't read about what everyone has to say about... Yeah, I can't read about Jiraiya. Will you give me something if I talk to you? It's about 60 seconds. We better hurry after Chie. Okay. Onwards! Be careful. Always careful. She hasn't gone that far yet. Ugh, she ran off all alone. Damn it, let's go. Wait a second. The shadows have gotten aggravated ever since you two got here. They'll probably attack as soon as they find you, Sensei. So try to get the jump on shadows before they can attack you. Yep. Yep. Okay, interesting, I've got the big weapon in this game. Nice. Oh, they're big! Fish!
I smell one enemy. You can do it.
Now's our chance.
Wow, that was easy.
Ready or not, here we come.
Oh, still standing. Okay. Any critical. Okay, so he has two knives. Neat. Ooh, okay. See mysterious cards before your eyes. You record what people told you.
When you defeat an
Yeah, shut up.
at top.
Yeah, shut up. When enemies are defeated, shuffle time may occur and a number of cards will appear in your mind. These cards have various effects, but drawing a persona card will allow you to obtain a persona. What does that one do? The obtained personas can be used in battle. They can be able to draw one card, so tell you when you're in a situation. Oh, that'll make me avoid. Ooh, interesting. Okay, well, I'm going to take the slime. Drink one more during battles and defeating all enemies with an allied attack makes shuffle time occur more. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. I have the slime. And I have an idea paper. And we've leveled up.
Sensei?
And Izanagi leveled up. Rakunda. Try to get him to level 5 before I completely destroy him and make him never exist again. Ooh, chest. A vanish ball. Neat.
There are two enemies. Hang in there.
Oh, thank Christ. If I couldn't have direct commands, it'd be very annoying. I mean, I'd deal with it, but I'd hate it. Yeah, let's check this Lying Hablere. Oh, you're not gonna know till I attack anything, are you? Okay.
Two enemies left.
What are your skills? You have Garus.
Counting on you. Persona.
Okay, that's weak to
Yosuke,
Garu.
enemy down.
Try it on this one.
Yosuke's on the warpath. Keep it going.
Haha.
Sensei.
Get fucked.
Good answer. Out of our way.
Nice. Okay, so oh, you're new. Ukabak. But what's in this door? Is that how it works? We just have to keep climbing up each floor, but I want to explore. Ah! Oh, it's a bit hard to tell when I'm close or not.
I smell three enemies. Don't get careless.
Okay. I'll try Zeo on him, it probably won't work. Oh, they are weak to that too.
Sensei, you knocked it down. Go, Sensei! You knocked it down.
There we go.
It's down.
Okay. Out of our way.
Once we get our actual person who tells us shit what Teddy's role is at the moment, there's a trophy for hearing a bunch of their dialogue. I'll take the money. I love money.
Level up.
I'm also wondering if the castle's going to change every time, or if it's always going to be the same layout. Revival bead.
There are two enemies. Hang in there.
Nice.
That's it, Yosuke. One enemy down.
Do it again. I said again, damn it. I'm hurting. Okay.
No one stands in Sensei's way. Are you okay, Sensei? Someone heal him.
I'll do that next.
Forever. Not bad, partner.
What up? Okay. Revival bead. Okay, cool. I could change it from out here as well. Nice. And from here I can move on to the next floor. Cool. Mm-hmm. You're good at fighting, Sensei. Compared to you, Yosuke stinks. Hey, he's pretty good. Shut up, Ted. Although I do gotta admit, you have a knack for this stuff. Doesn't he? So you should be the one to give Yosuke orders during a fight. Already done that. Ticks me off to hear Teddy say that stuff, but I don't want to cause trouble doing my own thing in battle. So don't hesitate to order me around. Oh, don't worry. I'm not letting a single one of you idiots control yourselves. I don't trust any of you. There she is. Chie-chan's in there. Yes, probably gonna have to fight something. She'll awaken her persona. We know how this stuff goes.
Are you alright?
Seems so weird.
Chie?
It also gets stuck in my head.
She said that red looks good on me.
Yukiko-san?
I hated my name. Yukiko. Snow. Snow is cold and it melts quickly. It's transient. Worthless.
Yeah, but it's pretty.
But it's perfect for me. Apart from inheriting the inn, I'm worthless. Still, Chie told me that red looks good on me.
Are these Yukiko-san's inner thoughts? I remember hearing Saki-senpai's too.
Yeah, this castle is probably here because of this Yukiko person.
Makes sense.
Yukiko! Chie was the only one who gave my life meaning. She's bright and strong, and she can do anything. She has everything that I don't. Compared to Chie, Chie protects me. She looks after my worthless life. And I don't deserve any of it. Chie is so kind.
Yukiko,
Oh, I thought she was going to say I again.
So kind, huh? What a joke. What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, is that?
It's just like Yosuke. She lost control over her suppressed self. Now it's a shadow.
Are we talking about that, Yukiko? She says I'm protecting her. She says she's worthless.
The way the eyes look reminds me of the Edo Tensei.
That's how it should be, right? What are you saying? Yukiko's so good looking, so fair skinned, so feminine. She's the one all the guys drool over. When Yukiko looked at me with such jealousy, man, did I get a charge out of that. Yukiko knows the score. She can't do anything if I'm not around. I'm better than her. Much, much better.
And for one of my stupid weird connections that I make from things, her talking reminds me of the B&B core from MGS4. Just because it's a woman and a man doing the same dialogue. Oh, we need to protect Chie.
We need to protect Chie-chan right now.
That's what I just fucking said.
No, don't come near me. Don't look at me.
Too late.
Chie, calm down.
No, no, this isn't me.
Wait, stupid! Don't say anything else like that!
That's right. I'm the one who can't do anything alone. I can't win as a girl, let alone as a person. I'm pathetic. But Yukiko, she depends on me. That's why she's my friend. I'll never loosen my grip on her. She's too important to me.
Well, aren't you a nice person?
No, that's not how I think of her.
Or is it?
So you're just going to turn your back and deny me again? But things are different now. When the time comes, I'll be the one left standing. I'm still you. Shut up! You're...
After we're done with this dungeon, I'm gonna probably go make myself another coffee.
You're not me!
That is hilarious. Ugh. It's a clansman.
It's coming! You have to use your powers to save Chie-chan!
What is with that hood? Actually, like I said, well, clansman's what I went through. The other thing that I think of is that I don't know what it is. It's the Catholic thing they do in Spain. It was a whole joke, especially recently, because they recently did it around Easter time. And people joke that it's like, it looks very odd because it's similar to what the clan have.
Shut up! Quit being such a pain! Chie, just hang in there a little longer.
Think you can stop me that easy?
Yeah. Should be. Let's try Cleave. What is Cleave? Is that Bash? Okay, resist that. No, Bash is... yeah, light physical. Okay. Okay, it's weak to wind. Good to know. Oh, that's no fun. I should resist, shouldn't I? Oh god, he won't.
That was intense! You okay? It looks strong, but don't worry. Use wind!
Okay, so in this game, it's just physical and then fire, ice, lightning, wind, light, and dark. Okay. Lightning probably won't do anything, which is annoying. Do I have anyone that has wind? You've got fire. Is anyone... well, we're strong against lightning, so we're probably best to keep out. You have a seed. Oh, bollocks.
I'm pissed now. Counting on you. Persona.
Okay, so when does that resist? Oh, I like that. That's a fun animation for changing personas. Let's try fire on it. Oh, actually, Skunda, that's... oh, that's actually pretty good.
Persona.
Oh, and you have healing.
Counting on you.
Good. That's interesting. Well, then again, I guess our primary healer last time was the cat. Well, sorry, last time being 5 is the cat, but the last game was a girl. And often games with like this, it is. Interesting to see something different. Let's also hit it with fire. Let's see what that does to it. Just need to wait for its resistance to disappear. Good. Damn it! Oh, good. That's what I want to see. That won't work. She's from Kunda. I am running low on SP. Really?
Are you guys idiots? Why are you protecting her like that? She's nothing but a grubby bitch!
Ow! I'd rather save my SP for another Secunda. Defense averted and wind resistance gone. Please miss! Dang it! Oh, he's not dead, thank God.
That was intense! You okay?
He's okay, I just have to use medicine on him. Ah, you would do that.
Damn it! Who do they think they are?
I'm gonna guard with you. Good. Garu.
Good answer! Out of our way!
Don't make fun of me! You're nothing against me!
Even with its defense back, it takes enough damage that it'll go down pretty easy. Oh, you can use ice as well. I don't know why I wouldn't have beforehand. There it goes. If the Shadow versions are meant to somewhat represent their persona, what could hers be? Alright. One more level for Izanagi, and then he's maxed out.
Chie, are you okay?
She's fine.
What happened? What's the matter? Got nothing to say anymore?
Stop it, Chie. It's all right.
Is it though?
But
Everyone has different faces.
everyone?
Yeah, this guy did.
He's right. I went through the same thing. So I can understand. I mean, everyone has a side like this.
Yeah, kinda get it now. You are me. A side of me I couldn't forgive, that I tried to ignore. But you still exist. You're a part of me.
The strength of heart required to face oneself has been made manifest. Okay. Looks like a Sentai character. Chie has faced her other self. Ah, Tomoe. A facade used to overcome life facade. Yeah, Tomoe.
It's true that part of me feels that way. But I wasn't lying about being friends with Yukiko.
Like we didn't know that already. Hey, Chie!
I'm okay. Just a little tired.
Time to leave the castle.
You don't look okay at all. And I bet you can use the same power we have now.
Yeah, why didn't she get a cutscene of being in pain, like, you know...
Huh?
Actually, did it cause pain for it to be awoken with, Yosuke and I? I don't remember.
Hey, what should we
I
do?
don't think it did, really. It's really only 5 that did that. Ah, let's go back.
I agree. We need to let Chie rest.
I never said I needed a break. I can still keep going.
Shut up, you're going to sleep.
Don't overdo it.
Shut up, or we're gonna put you inside the bear and he'll carry you back.
It's not that we don't think you can. It's just, we have to save Yukiko-san no matter what. Now that you have the power, you can fight with us. It'd be much better for us all if you had your strength back. That's why we're saying we should go back and regroup.
But Yukiko's still in here, isn't she?
We'll get her later.
If those were Yukiko's true feelings, then I have to tell her something. I'm not as strong as she thinks. It's because she was with me. Because we were always together, I was able to act that way. If we weren't, I'd...
Well, you need to get your strength back. Then you can tell her. Yuki-chan's normal. The shadows don't attack normal people.
They don't?
They only attack when the fog lifts here.
Oh.
So Yukiko-san will be safe until then, right?
I'm positive.
Why?
And how do we know when? How will we know when the fog's gonna come? Do we have to pay attention to the weather?
Teddy told us that the weather here is the opposite of our own world. When it fogs over in our world,
Ah,
that's the day it
so we
lifts
do have to
here.
pay attention to the weather.
That's when the shadows attack their victim. So even if we leave for a while, Yukiko-san won't be in danger until the fog starts to cover Inaba.
And let me guess, we have to rescue her on the day that is foggy here.
I'm sure of it. It was the same way for that announcement.
Oh, when
on
it's not
Senpai.
foggy here, should say.
Don't you remember how it was foggy in town on the days they died?
You mean they were killed by their other selves?
I like that. Persona 3, pay attention to the weather.
usually
Persona,
appears after it
sorry,
rains.
pay attention to the phase of the moon. Persona 4, weather!
It's been sunny lately.
5, I
It's
don't know,
going to rain
stupid
anytime
stuff.
soon. Don't worry so much. We'll check the weather forecast first thing when we get back.
But
And tonight's weather forecast. Fog. Oh no.
Yukiko's still here. She's all alone. She must be so scared.
I don't know, judging by how she seemed on the television, she's having a great time.
Then you tell me how much further we gotta go to reach Yukiko-san.
That's...
You don't know what's up ahead. The enemies might be even stronger. If we push ourselves too hard and get wiped out, who will save Yukiko-san then? We can't fail no matter what. Am I wrong?
all right. I'm sorry about before. I shouldn't have rushed in like that by myself.
Let's go together next time.
No worries. We're definitely gonna save Yukiko-san, right?
Right.
Hell yeah. Go team, whatever.
I'm feeling even worse than the last time I came in here. My head feels like it's gonna split open. Are you guys okay?
Is that just from the Persona Awakening, or is it actually doesn't have glasses? Why? It's thanks to these.
That's right, you're not wearing the glasses.
Yes. Did she not notice that we had glasses on?
What's with those glasses? Did your eyesight go bad?
Man, you didn't notice until now? Panicked were you?
Ta-dam! I got a pair ready for Chie-chan, too. Here you go.
Where is he pulling them out from?
Whoa! What the? This is awesome! It's like the fog doesn't exist!
Why didn't you whip those out earlier if you had them?
She was running.
I made them right now. You didn't tell me she was coming. It was all so sudden. Sudden.
Huh. So that...
I feel like that's a word
I was
play
wondering
that
how
didn't
you guys
really
could see
translate
where
into
we
English
were
very well.
going. Hey, is it alright if I keep these?
No.
Show!
We'll have to stop here today. But I'll be back with these puppies. You guys better not come here without me, got it?
Yeah, let's all promise each other. Nobody goes in alone. It's way too dangerous. If we don't work together, we won't be able to solve this case or save Yukiko-san. Right?
You're right.
Yeah, I agree. I promise to.
Let's solve the case. As the Phantom the— oh wait, no.
Tomorrow on, we'll try and
as
cover as
oh
much as we
wait.
can after school. And that
I actually don't know what we're called.
Hey.
Hang on a minute.
Would you mind being our leader?
What was that there?
Alright. So from tomorrow on, we'll try and come here as much as we can after school. And that includes days off.
And then I'm the leader.
You're
Yeah,
the
sure.
first to get this power, and you're way better in a fight than either of us. I think it's best for all of
Got
us
those
if you
pro
set the
tag
pace of the
pants.
investigation and we follow your lead. I'm cool playing second banana.
It's second fiddle. I've never heard second banana. Leave it to me.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I mean, I'm more the advisor type, you know? An ideas man, not an executive.
You're my dedicated healer.
I'm with Yosuke.
You
If
are my
you
number
were
one
calling the shots,
a
I feel
guy.
a lot more comfortable about this.
I'm with Yosuke too. If you're the one calling the shots, my pillow will be a
You have a
lot
pillow?
more comfortable at night.
Teddy, would you
Do you
please
sleep?
stop talking?
You've been unanimously appointed team leader. Your days of pursuing this case alongside your friends have begun. Now we'll get the fool! Yep. The journey has begun. The investigation team. So that's just what we're called. That's a boring name.
Okay. Let's get some rest for today so we're ready for tomorrow on. And don't forget to check the weather forecast. It gets foggy after a lot of rain, so let's keep an eye out.
That would make sense.
Also, let's make sure we gear up for next time.
Yeah, what's Shia's weapon's going to be? After a few days of rain, fog may set in. Keep an eye on the weather while continuing to explore the TV world. Exploring the TV world will use up your after school or afternoon time. Yeah, how does it work? Do we have to reach a certain point? You decide to return to Junis and go back home. Before the fog arrives? I'm not entirely sure. Food. That's all. I guess that's fairly normal. What is it? Rice. I don't know what else they've got there. And then miso soup each. Because it's not that weird. The news is on TV.
That's all for World News Tonight.
I hate that guy's voice. It just isn't very good. I don't know how to describe it. Dojima is quiet with a stern expression on his face.
Hey, mind if I ask something?
Sure.
You aren't getting involved with any strange business, are you?
Why? Because a guy had weapons? He's a teenager.
What happened at the station this afternoon?
I don't think it's that weird. I mean, I know people who have swords. DJ and Didi both do. DJ had, I say had, I don't know if he still has it, I assume he does. He had Kirito's sword from Sword Art Online. He used to be a fan of that. And Didi's got, I think, 2 or 3 swords. It's not that weird.
Is there anything...
I mean, to be fair, they're also adults like me, not 16 like our protagonist in Yosuke. But still, I mean, here, 16 was the age you had to be to buy them because they're classified as knives. Of course not.
I see. Well, it's just been nagging at me, that's all.
Because there used to be stores as well that would have
Oh, what's wrong?
swords from, like,
Are
you know,
you fighting?
shows or games. Replica
No,
ones.
we're not having a fight.
This isn't the police station.
I agreed to look after you. So don't get yourself involved in anything that could get you into trouble. Got that?
Sure thing, Goji-san.
And now, our weather forecast.
Appropriate to call him that as well, since he's also our
Due to
uncle.
high-pressure fronts from the west, that sunny spring-like weather will stay with us for a while longer.
Good, we'll have plenty of time.
Is this lady the one who decides the weather?
Yes, she's in control of it.
'Cause when she says it'll be sunny, it always is.
She's not really deciding it. Never mind.
She's a kid, you can just tell her that it is. She's not going to know until she's older. The news continues, heedless of the heavy atmosphere. Okay, quiz! You also want to go for mission, change the channel to the forecast. Weekly forecast for the Inaba area. Okay. So there'll be rain on Thursday. What's... Okay, so it's sunny, cloudy, rain, and cloudy, and then sunny, cloudy, cloudy, sunny. What's... Is there a symbol specifically for fog? Don't fight. Sorry. Who was I fighting with? Sorry for that. I killed the mood, didn't I? Nah, it's fine. Okay. Let's save. And like I said, I'm going to go make myself a coffee, and I'll be back in just a second. Don't know if I've mentioned this before, but I can tell when it's getting to winter. By Nugget. Pardon me, I had to sneeze there. He has different things that he does when it's wintertime. So, during winter, or when it gets to around winter, that's when he'll hide. Well, I say hide, but it's when he sleeps in his scratching post. So he's got 2 scratching posts, and both of them have a little area that he can crawl inside of. In summertime he won't, but around wintertime, as it gets close to it, he will. So that's pretty much how I know when it's winter. It's like my own version of groundhogs. You can hear Nanako calling you from downstairs. The phone! Okay. Remember house phones? Oh, it's our teacher. It's me, Moroka. I have something that I prepared just for you. I was going to deliver it to your house, but the situation's changed. I need you to come pick it up. Yeah, where am I? I was getting to that. I am in front of the gas station at the shopping district. You got that? Now hurry up and come pick it up. You got that? No. Oh, shit. I hit a button. Moroka has summoned you. Okay. Where do you think you're going? Listen, I'll only say this once, so listen close. Maybe it's normal for kids like you to be goofing around outside at night back in the big city, but this isn't the city. It's the countryside, and your mother trusts me to keep you safe. You're not a kid anymore. I just have to trust you when you get out of my sight. But I can't just let you run around at night, got me? So that's it. Now go wandering around at night if you don't have any reason to go out, alright? Okay, but I do have a reason. You feel Digimon setting his authority influence over you, you should give up on going out tonight. But I have a reason, I need to! I called you just now. Don't tell me you're planning on going out this hour. My homeroom teacher needs to see me. Your homeroom teacher wants to see you? You just transferred here and you've already done something? No, this is you we're talking about. Well, I understand. Go take care of business and hurry back home. I'd be concerned if a homeroom teacher was asking it to meet a student late at night. But that's just me. Shopping district. Here he is. Why is he there with a woman? Oh, it's another girl. Oh, you're here. Sooner than I expected. This is the school jersey I got for you. Go on, take it. Ah, cool. There are many different costumes in this game to acquire. If you put one on from the equip menu, you can walk through the dungeon in that costume. Now that you've got it, get the hell out of here. I need to see this girl home. You know the way to your own house, don't you? But it's not a lie, I really am on the way home from cram school. I can go home by myself, I wasn't trying to stay out and party. How do I, Ah, here we are. So we've got default clothing, winter Yasuo outfit, Yasuo hide jersey. Same for everybody. Okay. I might change it up each time like I did before, or before being 3. Sorry, 4. What's this? It's a bus stop. You have no reason to use the bus right. Ooh, I could use the bus later? Oh man! This is just like Shenmue. Not really. Shenmue was so good. Yep. Yes. Now we'll immediately go to me sleeping?
You're back.
You're home, so what was it? Huh? You were given a school jersey? That's it? You could have just given you that at school. Well, I'm sure telling you that isn't helping. School's tough enough as it is. With these incidents going on, everyone's on edge. Yeah, I don't know why he made us go pick that up.
I wonder how Chia's doing.
Yeah, she's fine.
Too much stuff happened yesterday. I hope she's back to her usual self.
Oh, morning.
Morning.
Yep. Thanks for everything yesterday.
No problem.
It's kind of embarrassing, you know? You two were right there to see my hidden feelings and all.
Don't sweat it.
The same thing happened to Yosuke, right?
Yes.
So, what was it like?
We beat it up.
Huh?
Oh, by we, I mean I.
How should I put this? Oh, I nearly forgot. None of that happened when yours awakened, huh?
No, I'm special.
Could that be because you've got nothing to hide?
Oh, so nothing happened for you?
Yeah, I wear everything on my face.
I gotta agree
Ju-
that
I
you
have no
seem like a
secrets.
pretty open guy. There's a funny air about you. I don't know. I guess that's what draws people to you or something like that.
Which is not true. Everybody has secrets. Want me to bear it all?
What? Hey, whoa! What are you talking about?
Don't do it! He'll get arrested again.
What?
Anyways, what's most important right now is to rescue Yukiko. I'm dead set on coming. Remember, you promised.
Yes, yes.
Oh crap, I still haven't gone to the bathroom.
What is with you and your bloody bladder? It's either his bladder or his testicles.
Hey, thanks for saving me.
No problem.
Yosuke's cool and all, but there really is something different about you. I feel like you won't let me down.
You sense Chie's gratitude to you. You feel a faint bond form between you and Chie. Priestess or lovers? It'll be one of those, probably. No, chariot. Okay, I was way off the mark. I figured it might have been like with, I don't remember. Characters from the last one. Mitsuru and the other bitch. You haven't yet asked Chie for her contact information. Hey, can I have your phone number? Unfortunately, you didn't have enough courage. You haven't yet asked Chie for her contact information. Okay, I guess it's for the investigation.
Oh.
I'm guessing in a New Game Plus, you could do that there. That's interesting. Because you start with, it'll carry over all your stats. Maybe that immediately can start out the whole, romance with her. You exchange cell numbers with Chie.
We have to be careful of the fog that sets in after the rain, right? Let's save her before that happens.
Yeah, sure. You can do that. After the rain continues for a while, it may become foggy. You must train yourself as much as possible until then. You should go to Vajuna's food court on days that you want to explore the other world. After a prolonged period of rain, it may become foggy in town. If you don't rescue someone who's disappeared before the day it fogs over, game will end. So yeah, we need a... Once it becomes foggy, we need to save them by then. Keep an eye on the weather report while improving up personas and equipment to be prepared for a rescue attempt. I like it. We don't actually have a set date. Like, there isn't a number in the corner saying time until blah blah. Hello and good afternoon all. My name is Mr. Kondo, your PE teacher. But since no one at this school teaches English, I'll be doubling up my roles. Don't be so disappointed. In fact, I've spent some time overseas. 1 week of vacation time, to be exact, but that's more than enough to teach a class. That is a very country thing of having a teacher, teach 2 subjects. We'll start with the basics of the basics, the English alphabet. It starts with the letter A, then B, then C, and then 23 more. Maybe that was a little too basic. Alright, I'll give you an alphabet-related pop quiz then. Let's see. Sargius. Yeah, what's up? The word alphabet comes from the words alpha and what other one? Beta. You gave the correct. You gave the answer you think is correct. Yeah. Good. That's correct. Yeah, it's the Greek. The first 2 letters of the Greek alphabet. Alpha and beta. You just said it right there. By the way, any set of Western European characters is in a specific order. In a specific order, it's called an alphabet. In Japan, when we say alphabet, we're talking about the English alphabet, but it doesn't always mean the English one. Japan doesn't really have an alphabet. The closest they have, I'd say, is, well, the hiragana chart. Fog will come after several days of rain, you must prepare to take action. Aside today, you may spend your time after school however you wish. Yay! If visit facilities in town or in school, but remember to enter the TV before the fog sets in to rescue the victim. You may enter the TV from the food court in Junes. Make sure that you have prepared by purchasing equipment to ready yourself for entering the TV to rescue people. And I can use a sub-menu. But that's boring! Connect to the network to see what other players have done on the same day and time within the game. What have people done? The 5 most popular, cool. Gee, that's a lot more than 5. Either way. I will head towards Junes, but I want to go not by map. I want to look around this place. Look at that, we have an actual school. You look important. Let me guess, you can be friends? No. You're the second year transfer student from class 2, aren't you? Yeah? That incident. Pretty scary, huh? They think that someone was murdered. A student, no less. If it had been my senpai. I don't know what I would have done. Yep, let's leave. Alright, let's head to Junes. Housewife and farming clothes, welcome, welcome. Anyone interested in some fresh vegetables and seedlings for the garden? How about you, mister? I don't have that many left. Right now I can give you tiny soul tomato times 3 for 800 yen. I have a lot of money. Yes. I'll take it. Cool. What about you? Aren't you the boy who moved into Dojima-san's place? Of course I know about you. We're neighbors after all. Since you and Nanako-chan are growing children, I worry that Dojima-san doesn't take care of you. Eat your veggies, okay? How big is this place? It's got a lift? No. I want to kind of look around here a bit. Is there anything else we can do? Oh, I thought this might actually be a store I could go through. It isn't? Aww. Yeah, my only option is to go to the food court.
Okay, that's all of us.
Yep. Okay, let's enter the TV.
Yeah, let's go!
The TV, the TV! Hey, there you are. Let's play. Huh? No time? Oh yeah, that's right. Let's go save the lost girl. I'll take you to the castle. Yes. We'll be fighting shadows while searching for the missing sorts of good person. Sorts of good way to buy better gear and power ups. Better development. Recover HP and SP to put from your battles with shadows both returning to your house and resting. I note that the day will progress. After several days of rain, the possibility of fog becomes high. You must rescue the missing person before the fog appears, or the game will end. Yep. That's when we get a game over. That's just a save point. Can we not? Okay, there we go. I was going to say, there should be a velvet room door here somewhere. Well then, I shall tell you about how I can offer you my assistance. I can gather another number for the personas you yeah, you told me about fusion. Yep. Yep. Wonderful. Good to know. Cool. I know how fusion works. Shut up, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Fusion Forecast? Thank you for asking about the Fusion Forecast. A persona born through fusion can be granted various abilities depending on the day the fusion is performed. Oh! The results and triggers vary day by day and can be seen in the Fusion Forecast. There may also be unexpected results, so I advise you to please remember to check your fusions before you commit. So today there is there's a bonus of stat. Tomorrow, I use a persona. Okay. If I use a persona of the Magician in Fusion, you'll get 0. Neat! That's cool. I like that. So I can use search. Should use this feature, I'll tell you which personas can be created using the personas you currently hold. If you are sure of your skill in fusion personas or wish to create strong ones, you'll find the search function useful. You may also hear the voice of that trickle in from other worlds to find out which personas are most effective. You may learn much from such advice. Oh, okay, so this tells me what other people have done. The only thing I could make is Apsaras. But if I do a normal one, okay, yeah, I can just do it. It's this way. Okay, okay. I've still got 4 slots that well, sorry, 3 slots. I wouldn't mind leveling Izanagi up 1 more level so it's all finished. Okay, how do we go? Do I have to interact with the TV or is that to leave? No. How do we explore? Ah, okay. Just talk to T. Here we are. Anything new for me? Evidence? I haven't heard of that kind of food. Oh, that's right. Here, take this. Aha! It's ever too hard to return, use those. Thank you. I appreciate it. careful. So does it start me at the second floor or first floor again? Sensei, can I bother you for a second? The hall here seems different from before, so this place might get pretty tricky. But I'm with you, don't you worry, Sensei. Leave it to me to show the way. Current surroundings can be seen on the map in the lower left. Press the display button, yep. Layout changes from floor to floor, and it changes every time. Okay, we're connecting to the network for some reason. Ah! You can send SOS messages and aid back and forth all the way. Yeah, okay. Something like this in 5 as well. Which technically this started it. It would have to have been golden, because, well, PS2 had a barely functioning online network, and only a few things had it.
There are 2 enemies.
Okay, so she uses her hand-to-hand, it seems.
This one's big. Here goes. Someone else's turn. 2 enemies left.
They're weak to that though. Why didn't it?
Electricity.
Oh no, it's electricity. Doi.
Soda. Go, Sensei! You knocked it down.
They're weak, so we'll just do that.
Stands in Sensei's way.
That's neat. The master's on the back there. Ah, she's still controlling herself. That's various effects. Draw a card with one more while you draw another card. Ooh, not bad. One more. Ah, I already have that, so it doesn't matter. Well, actually, I should have checked, and there we go. We got this one. That's for winning a battle in costume. Nope! Oh, what can I talk to him about? These bits okay, so he's just talking about stuff. Okay, so I can talk to him about what we're wearing. Chie, just... No. You listen to what I say, and do not think for yourself. I got a peach seed. Goody. Can I use that to grow peaches? Because, you know, we have moved to the country. We do have to eat a lot of peaches.
I smell 3 enemies. Don't get careless.
I don't appreciate your speed, Mr. Yosuke. Oh!
Stands in Sensei's way. You're awesome, Sensei. Go, go, go!
This one. Nice. That's fine. But I get 2 more. So I can draw a pixie. 1 more. And that one. And I got a sweet bonus. When all the cards in your mind are obtained, a sweet bonus occurs and the following benefits can be gained. A shuffle time will definitely occur after the next battle. The number of cards you can draw will begin with +2. The persona cards you already have and negative effect cards will transform into different cards. Okay. Nice. Let's see here. We got less experience, but we got a pixie. Okay, so we don't get experience for a persona that we already have. Didn't think so, but now we can confirm that. Mine. Fish!
There are 2 enemies. Hang in there.
You probably rush the enemies for now, they're weak enough.
Hang in there.
We need to get her better equipment. Cool.
You did it, Sensei!
There we go, we leveled up. And so he's a Nagi, so now we can fuse him. Why does he have what looks like a zipper on his crotch? I hadn't noticed that till now. What's up with that? Right. Back we go. I don't know if these... There isn't anything where they've got hearts next to them. No, so there's nothing for them to give me anything. You'll get a Zio in the next level. I'm going to equip you. I'm guessing the stairs will be here. No. Here we are. Once you look at the stairway, you can move to the next. Yep. I'll look around here some more. I'll probably, with this, do the same as I did mostly with 3, where... I guess, you know, looking around everywhere is nice, we can find treasure, but once I find the stairs, we'll progress.
I smell 2 enemies! Beat them up!
Someone else's turn.
2 enemies!
What is
Charge
your
through
persona?
'em!
You skewer on this one. Not bad.
That's one!
I'd rather get this chest key. Cool. And Angel. Not bad. That's a good sweep. Alright. Next floor. Sensei, are you okay? You're not tired? You can use those things I gave you at the entrance to come back. It's tiring walking back. Instantly return to the entrance by using escape items and skills. If you use an item or skill to return to the entrance, you can restart your progress on the floor you escaped. Make use of this. Ah, that's useful. I sense something behind this door. Yes. Oh! We found her!
Yukiko?
Yukiko-san!
That was
are you
easy.
all right?
Yukiko, what's wrong?
Oh my, special guests. I wonder how they'll play into all this.
Good question.
Things are really heating up. Okie dokie, I'm going back to hunt for my Prince Charming. Oh, where could he be?
I mean, there's too many here.
This place is huge. It's so exciting, but it makes it so hard to find him. Oh, maybe he's playing hide and seek in the fog. Ready or not, here I come. Let's go further in then, shall we?
Princess Yukiko's hunt for her Prince Charming.
What the hell is this?
It's meant to be like a game show of sorts.
You're not Yukiko. Who are you?
What are you talking about? I'm Yukiko, and Yukiko is me.
No! Don't tell me. Are you? Where's the real Yukiko?
Oh, that's meant to be a shadow version.
The shadows are getting agitated.
Well, I'm off again.
Okay, bye.
You better be waiting with bells on, my dear prince.
With bells?
Hey, wait! That clearly wasn't the real Yukiko.
I'm very confused by that comment about bells.
I think it was. It must have been the other part of herself.
So it's just like what happened to
I'm really
us.
curious if Teddy will end up joining us in battle. I have no idea.
I don't
I'm not
think
opening it
she
up.
was
I don't want to
excited
know.
for nothing.
I want to find out myself.
The real Yukiko wants to show us something.
Like I said, it's fun doing this one. I know nothing that's going to happen.
It's hard to explain.
I knew most of what was going to happen in 5 Royal because I'd played 5, and I knew what was going to happen in 3 Portable because I'd played 3.
This is a lot more dangerous than I thought.
Yukiko!
Hey! Not again. Damn it, we told her not to run off on her own.
Yeah, well, you know, women. Is she with us in the battle, or...? Yeah, she's there. Okay. She didn't really run off then. You hear voices from somewhere. My prince will soon come for me. He will always be waiting. Forever and ever. I hear her voice. But all I sense around here are you in the shadows. Watch out for the shadows and keep going. Shadows have a wide field of vision and will immediately come after you if they notice you. If a shadow attacks you, there is a chance that your enemies will be able to make the first move in combat, so be careful. When a shadow has its back to you, carefully get in close and smack it. A shadow cannot see things directly behind it. If you can approach from behind and hit it, you will be able to attack first. If it's anything like 3, it plays fast and loose with when they haven't seen me. Oh, that thingy.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up.
Let's go.
That's some thick skin.
Don't look at me.
2 enemies left.
Skewer. Damn it!
Let's do this. That's some thick skin.
I am hurting bad.
Someone heal him.
I'll heal myself. Good.
Amazing, Sensei, keep it up.
Yikes, it's tough.
Let's make that one dizzy. Or kill it.
Attaboy, Yosuke, you're in the zone.
Yikes, it's tough.
Just 1 enemy left.
There it goes. I got a Patra card. And Yosuke leveled up, so now he's got Tsuku Kaja. Jay leveled up. Nothing, you'll get Bufu next, which is nice. Aha, so these are chests, these are locked chests. Should I get something better? I got a combat dress. I'm guessing I can't wear that. No. Yeah, he's got chainmail combat dress. Cool. Unless that outfits are a separate slot and not a piece of armor like they were in 3. Portable, I should say. Probably do a little bit of healing. And we have 1 peach seed. Hey! Look at that. First time I got advantage.
Too slow.
Let's just heal Yosuke for now.
Thanks. 3 enemies. Let's get through this.
Let's try wind on him. It'll be the wind or ice, I feel like. Hey, resistant. Well, bugger.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Let's do this. Persona!
Attaboy, Yosuke, you're in the zone.
Damn it! I want to level up Pixie to get Zio again. Yeah, you're wind.
2 enemies left.
Just means we do regular attacks for now. Ooh, critical, nice.
Ouch!
Hey, you wanna do it again? No you don't. Well, fuck you. Hey, Yosuke, you wanna do it? Nope, well, fuck you.
Chie-chan's in danger! Heal her!
Yeah, I'll do that next. They are hitting us hard. Oh, they are also, their attack is up. At least that one's is.
Attaboy, Yosuke! You're in the zone!
It'd be nice if you could get, like, you know, a critical status. You know, you could do a critical heal. I guess that would be a little bit broken. And also unnecessary, because you get better heals, that's the whole point. I can handle the half money, although I guess not really matter too much. I'll take that and that. And that. Not that it'll do anything. But I'll get a chest key and go that. And Pixie level up, good. So Zior, which I wanted. So I'm not sure of the other ways we can leave these if we'll get like better like actual ways to jump back to rather than using the skills. Ooh. A gold hand! Get back here! No, 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 no! You piece of human refuse! Fuck!
There's one enemy! Smash it!
Alright, just the one. I guess actually no, we can try a Zeo one. We haven't tried that yet. Bollocks! Did you just block everything?
It's not strong at
You know-
all! I'm sure you can win!
It's not strong to wind. We haven't tried fire on it either.
Someone finish it off!
It's not going down.
Now let's go back. How do you like fire? There we go, now we found it. We'll just do it. I don't know if we'll get tired in this game. I don't think so. There's a lot of cards here. Absados, absolutely. I'll take the chest key. I'll take the experience. Oh, did I already have Absados? No. Said something there. No, okay. I got it. I'm just I'm out of space now. Damn it! We didn't get that hand. He was saying something I didn't see because I interacted with something. God forbid it, you know, maybe stay there.
There are 3 enemies! You can win this!
I feel like it has to be ice. Heal me up, I'm a bit weak.
Three enemies! Let's get through this!
So we'll have ice. Or not! What? Should definitely get it. Alright, we're stuck with that now. I could have healed up Chie there, actually, that wouldn't have been a bad idea. Do you have... No, you don't. It's up my attack.
Let's do this! Persona! Thanks a million!
No, it doesn't. I swear it normally has it. It doesn't even learn it at its next level. Let's see if we can use Evil Touch on this one, make it scared. Either way, I want to keep it up. Okay, I'll keep it equipped because, you know, strong against physical. Which at the moment, that's what they're fucking hitting me with.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Here goes.
Damn it!
Are you okay, Sensei? Someone heal him! Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
Yeah, no, I'm getting out of that. We got a wind valve. Yep, I'm doing that. Good. Power belt. Wristwatch does nothing. Yep. Welcome. Thank you for coming to the Amagi Inn today. Your room is right this way. If we can help you in any way, please let us know immediately. What's this voice talking about? This place isn't an inn, it's totally a castle. I don't know, maybe it's a chateau. Can we jump down floors? We can. And that's probably how we'd have to normally leave without using items or whatever. Table.
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there!
Here goes. Persona.
You should be weak to wind, right? Yes.
That's it, Yosuke! 1 enemy down!
It's not going
You
down.
resisted. Of course you do.
It got back up! Hurry and beat it!
Oh, really? Pixie.
2 enemies left!
Persona.
This feels like a critical. Or not. Come across any magic hands yet? Yeah, they're weak. Well, sorry, they're strong to that. Hit it.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Oh,
Escaped! Just one
pussy.
left for you!
Here goes.
I think we can do an all-out attack because I am scared.
Ready for some
No.
overkill?
Persona. Someone else's turn.
Sensei! Calm down, Sensei!
Alright, we can't open that. Gold hand. No! Get back here, you piece of shit! Nope! I want the hand! Ha ha!
A rare monster!
Oh, okay.
With a stuffing-
Maybe it doesn't work the way that it used to.
This is one tough enemy!
Happiness hand. It's just very tough, is it?
This one's
We have
down.
no idea.
One
Okay.
enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
I'll finish you.
I'll probably run away before I can kill it.
Here goes. That's some thick skin.
Is it going to resist everything except attacks? Yep, okay.
Hang tight and go for it!
Just need to hope we can kill it before it runs away. No, that's not fun. Damn it!
How dare you!
Another one's appeared.
Oh, Sensei's back on his feet!
Here goes. It's not going down.
Oh, that's annoying. Oh, bugger off. You need to hurry up and get your ice, because you're useless at this point.
Hurry and get rid of that poison!
Persona.
It's down!
Let's go, Ken.
Oh, it's not that she's useless, but having her only other thing being a physical, it's not very useful. Another one?
2 reinforcements are here. Smash
That's big. What were they weak to again?
Fires.
Lovely. Go back.
2 enemies. Charge through them.
Well, I'm gonna take damage every time because this fucking poison, and I can't get rid of it.
You knocked it down.
Nope, it's gone. Good.
It's down.
Now's our case.
Fire's ultra effective. Go get it.
Critical.
Yosuke's on the warpath. Keep it going.
Here we are.
Okay, let's go. Hey, congrats.
There we go, I leveled up. Yosuke's also leveled up. Oh, good, finally. Now she has an actual useful skill. Bufu. Okay, we can't open that. Nope, I don't want to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to look at the map. Okay. No. Ah, fight. I am not alone. Thanks. Hey, look at that. Well, that's nice, I guess. I didn't mean to do that, I want to look at the map.
That was a good one, Sensei.
I'll turn the fan back on a bit. It's quite warm today.
Aha! Is this our chance? Gotcha!
So we'll slow this down a little bit.
2 enemies left. Yosuke pounded an enemy.
And this should kill it.
Couldn't quite beat.
Really, woman?
That was easy.
Go back. Let's go to Pulimpa. Ah, yes, the chair.
Go for a first strike.
Running low on SP. We'll probably finish this floor, go upstairs, and then use a item to escape, so I should be able to then come back straight to that floor next time. At least if I've understood what it was saying correctly. But I just want to explore a bit more. Yep. This brings up the map. That's everything here. We don't have any keys, so next floor. Where is she? Oh, I can sense her. She must be on this floor. That's nice and all, but we aren't good for now with that. So if I... what is it? Goho M. Leaves the dungeon. And then if I use it, we should be able to come right back here. Take the personas you own in battle and fuse them together in the Velvet Room. There are many personas you can... yes. What you can do... return to the entrance.
Huh?
Oh, you came. You must come here a lot, huh? What do you want this time? A persona? Skill card? Doesn't matter to me. Excuse us, Marie. You must learn to restrain yourself.
Huh?
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Stupid uptight blockhead twerp? Sorry, I should have said that faster. Stupid uptight blocked... I can't do it. Stupid uptight blockhead twerp. It's very hard to say. I apologize sincerely. She's far too unruly for me to handle. I feel for you. You are quite right. However, this is all to help you on your journey. What do you mean? This room is inseparable from your fate. Nothing in this room happens without purpose. It seems that you and Marie had already met before you encountered her in this room. Encountering one who is not of man and communicating with her. Your fate has led you to this meeting. One who is not of man? Indeed, this room is a crossroads of your fates. You, the customer, and she who is not of man, who has wandered into this place. Where will this meeting lead? Excuse me for saying so, but we too are a bit interested in the outcome. Though she was in this land before you, in the end Marie is not of man. In other words, her understanding of the world in which you live is incomplete. Therefore, I ask of you to please take her outside this room if you would. But of course you're occupied at the moment, visiting the interior of the television world. Please ask her to go with you when you have time on your hands. Okay, Marie? Whatever. Never mind. What is this Sunday bullshit? It seems Marie is interested in leaving this place. You should speak with her once you have left the TV world. I thought it was about to kick me out of the room. We do have these. Well, then I'll tell you about the rescue requests. How can I start? First, there are other worlds than this. There are tons more, many more. I'm not like this. And there are yous who aren't really you, living their lives in their worlds. I don't really get it. So like when you're in danger inside the TV world, you can send a... okay, yeah. Okay, cool, wonderful. I don't care. Dwellers. Oh, they have requests for me, okay. Request? Oh, that's right, there is something that I would like to ask of you, but it doesn't seem that I'll be able to get the answer I desire out of you as you are now. I have to up my knowledge to expert. How about Marie?
Huh?
Oh, you came, you're inside the TV, right? Gosh, okay. And we can see our social links. We're going at quite a clip. Social links or create a world, please don't forget this. Okay, that's all. Wow, that didn't tell me much of anything. I know how the fucking companion works, shut up! Okay, so all I wanted to do is register them first. Right. Let's see. I'm a level 7. I could make Sandman. Or Fornius. Or can't make Oropus. Well, from Slime. You know, let's make Sandman. What do I want to carry over? It can only be Dia or Patra. That's a bit annoying. In that case, Patra. That's fine. Let's see what this looks like. Boy, it's a lengthy animation. Thank fuck I can skip them after this. I mean, technically I could skip that one, but... first one, we will watch it. Cool. I can't make a robust. Slime, nope. Izanagi, no. Angel, no. Sandman. I could make Fornius, but I just made Sandman. Do I want to do that? There's no reason not to. Sandman has wind, we have someone else with wind. That'll give me an ice skill. And I'll still have Izanagi for lightning, so yeah, why not? No. Actually, that's actually not bad. Kunda and Garu. Fornius. Cool. While I'm here, what's the forecast? Oh, I already checked that. Alright, let's leave. When you stop exploring and leave the TV world, night will fall. You can fully recover HP and SP by resting at home. Get back home? Yes. Okay, we'll see you later. Bye bye. Now, it seems like there's a few things we can do at night when we're around here. And occasionally we can leave. He's not around, so could we leave? No. Okay. This answer is hard. Anako is involved in the quiz show. You should leave her alone. What, I can't help her? Okay. Still, well, there's going to be some rain on Thursday. But I don't know what this... I don't know what symbol would mean fog. Oh. And there's nothing we can do there for now. Alright, cool. As of today, you can spend the night in your room. You can also work outside. Once you have a job, you'll be able to leave home to access it in the shopping district. Going near the door to your room has important dates listed on it to make use of it to plan your time. Oh, cool. We can see what there is. Let's see, the 29th is Showa Day. That was the beginning of school. Any other things coming up? Constitution Day, Nature Day, and Children's Day. Yep. The midterms. That'll be test results. School camp out. Oh, cool. Ocean Day, and then the finals. And then that'll be our summer break. Firework Festival then. Summer Festival then. Beginning of school, class trip, which is a 3-day long one. Respect for the Aged Day, and the autumnal equinox. Also Sports Day, then the midterms, that'll be when the test results. Culture Festival, oh, what's this? Compensatory holiday. Okay. Culture Day, Labor Appreciation Day, the finals again. Test results are then, School Founding Day, Christmas, well, Emperor's birthday, Christmas Eve, and then Christmas, and then they have the end of school, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, compensatory holiday. That's a hard word to say. Coming of age day, the beginning of school, and then advancement exam, National Foundation Day, exam results, and Valentine's Day on the same day. How nice! Then the end of school, and then the vernal equinox. So it looks like March, the other M month, is when the game will end. So what can we do around here? The futon will let me go straight to bed. No, I want to look around. Desk is where I can study. Yep. And I can't because I'm tired. And there's the TV! I can watch TV! I can just watch the Midnight Channel. Nothing appears. Only on during rainy days. What would watching the weather report do? That just shows me that again. Okay. There's the shelf. To dream of you with yourself, you know what I mean? Ah, yeah, I can put stuff on the shelf. That's nice. There's a work table. There's no work we can do at the table right now. Can I interact with my sofa? I can! It's a comfortable place to sit. It might be a good idea to read here if you have a book. Books! Yay. Alright, so you dreamed that you were Yosuke's parent. It was a surreal, awkward dream, but your relationship with Yosuke is intensified. Well, that's cool. I like that. I like that my dreams will also have an effect on things. It's Tuesday.
Hello.
Margaret.
I realize this is sudden, but I'm Margaret. We met at the Velvet.
I know who you are.
There is one important point I forgot to warn you about. So I thought it best to contact
God, what did you forget? Hey, there's something important I forgot to tell you. It might be the difference between life and death.
Going to save your friends is a selfless and noble deed. By all means, we encourage and support you in regards to this matter. But to proceed too hastily in that quest will mean facing one battle after the next. Though you may be pressed for time, devoting yourself to battles will not quench your heart's yearnings. The bonds created through social links are another important means of strengthening the powers of your persona. Do not hasten heedlessly through your days, and remember the importance
of
moving at a sustainable pace. Please remember that. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You took Margaret's advice to heart. You should think carefully about how you spend your days. So if we finish an area too fast, does that mean the next one immediately starts and we don't have time for other stuff? Yo! Oh, what's up? You got morning practice? You can hear the two talking. You know how guys can join the sports club starting today, right? I thought that maybe if I ran around a little, that would be some good promotion. Dude, if you run around in that, how are people going to know which club you're in? I didn't think about that. That's classic you. I hope our club gets some fresh blood too. Gets everyone excited. Are you guys not going to try and get people to sign up? I don't know about that. Everyone's saying they want a girl to be our manager though. Oh hey, let's stop by the shrine in the shopping district on our way home today. Might as well pray for some newcomers. Leaving that up to God now? Well, alright. Oh yeah, did you hear that rumor about the thing that lives at the shrine? I did. I wonder if it's true. Is that Inari guy again who will give us cards? Last event today at the Focal Combat Facility's friend. Call being told that you can join the sports club. Maybe you can find out how to join one by visiting the faculty office on the first floor of the classrooms building. Yep, we built up social links. I know how social links work then! Alright. Who are you? Oh, it's a transfer student. Well, are you used to things here yet? Might not be all that different from the city, but is there anything you don't understand? I could explain the school to you if you need me to. Is that okay? Please tell me. Well, I guess I'll show you around then. The school is pretty much divided into two sections. First, all the classrooms are in the classroom buildings. That's where we are in Class 2-2. The building's layout is simple. First years are on the first floor, second years on the second floor, and third years on the third. The library is also on the second floor. Lots of students go there to study. The special activities rooms, like the music room, are in the other building, the practice buildings. After school, people go to that building for their clubs and just to hang out. And, oh that's right, if you want to join any sports clubs, you can go to the gymnasium or the field. You can get there from the first floor of the classroom building, on the other end of the hall from the faculty office. That's about it, I think. Would you like me to explain it again? No, it's all good. I can keep saying this to you as often as you like. If you get lost, you can come here and ask me again. Yep, her job is to stand there till the end of time to answer that same question. Okay, so that takes us over to the practice building. Ah! Okay, we want... Okay, that's the nurse's office. Faculty office. Let's ask about clubs. Oh god, it's this guy. Eh? You want to join a club? Oh no, I know what you're really after. You're just trolling for girls, aren't you? Admit, are you projecting, Mr. Moroka? If that's your laptop, and that's your background on it, then I think you might be. What the devil is that? That doesn't look appropriate. Listen up, a club is supposed to be... For some reason, you find yourself getting lectured. So, still want to join a club? Two cultural clubs at the same time? Are you trying to get the most out of your school life? We don't allow students to be in two sports clubs or two cultural clubs. One of each is permitted. Got it? Okay, so I can go into one or two. What about sports clubs? Trying to break your youthful sweat, are you? You can join either the soccer club or the basketball club. How about neither? Why isn't it baseball? After leaving the faculty office, make a left and go through the exit down the hall to get to where the sports clubs meet. By the way, club days are Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturdays. Sports clubs don't meet on rainy days. Got it. How about cultural ones? Too bad. You can join the cultural clubs after April 25th. Okay, so, like, 6 days from now. This must be a lesson that it's not so easy to meet girls now, is it? Fine. Go home already. Are you staying at school to hang out with a girl later on or something? What is with this guy? What's up with him? Who are you? You seem important. Hey man, what do you think of the mountains? Ah, they're fine. Cool, great minds think alike. Well, I've mostly only read about them, but aren't they awesome? But what do people say there's like negative and positive ions in the mountains that are good for your health? So I just had to scratch my ear. Oh look, the bathroom. Can I use them? Do we get a bonus for doing so? Use the time to reflect. You're able to join a sports team. You remember that the clubs offer tours to potential members. Okay. So I guess it just lets me know of things that I could do. That's nice. I said they actually do something. So I'm guessing the gymnasium will be basketball. There's a sewing room, home ec. I assume those will be the culture clubs I can join. Science lab. Science lab. Meeting room. Music room. Was it the second floor? That's just where we came from, yeah. That's classrooms. I guess I'll go upstairs. Biology. Art room. Workshop. English. Sociology. How am I already lost? There's the council's office. How am I already lost? What is wrong with me? You have blue hair, so you must be important, I imagine. This is the library. Are you going to go in? It's a perfect place to study. Nice and quiet, but I like to wait for the perfect opportunity. If you study on rainy days, the whole town's so quiet, you make lots of progress. But sometimes I don't have the courage to go in. Senpai is in there. Harry has finally met the other day, but I ended up running away. Even today, I have to challenge myself to go inside. I wonder if people think I'm weird. Yes. No, there's the library, but that doesn't answer what I want. I want a calligraphy room. You must be important, but again, I want to join a club first. Where the devil were they? I thought they were on the other building. That'll just be for the roof. Okay, I've forgotten. I'm gonna go talk to that girl again. I'm gonna ask her. Where was my room? We're in 2-1, right? Nope. 2-2 then. Here we are. Lady, I've already forgotten everything you told me, so tell me again. Okay. Is that on the other side of the building? Oh, over there. How am I this blind? Hey, look at that. Oh, that's an emergency exit. Maybe this way? Yep, yeah, as I form bonds, whatever. So it's the emergency exit. I don't like either of them, but I guess, let's take a tour first. Yasogami High Gym, he watched the basketball team. Nice shot. Alright, let's run some basic drills. Will it be someone different for each club? Because normally, well, if it's anything like 3 it was the same person. It didn't matter what club. Watch the soccer team. Nice kick. Alright, line up. It's time for everyone's favourite, sprints. I'll probably go with basketball. If I had to choose one that I hate less big basketball. Alright guys, listen up. You have a new teammate. You all know 60 Seconds Arceus, right? He's from the city, so I'm sure he's got some moves he's just waiting to show off. I'd say this season is in the bags. I'm even thinking about making him captain. Sounds good to me. Voting is a big pain anyway. Here, why don't you say something to the team? Nice to meet you. Am I the captain already? Just go easy on us, okay? You don't seem very enthusiastic. Hey, you guys can take it from here. I've got to go check on the soccer team. 60 Second, why don't you just watch for today, alright? I'm taking off now. Oh yeah, I'll need a jersey. The team practiced a little and left. Hey! Oh, he's talking. Oh, never mind, no he's not. What'd you think of your first day here?
Oh yeah, I'm Koichijo.
Second year, same as you. Nice to meet you. Good to see someone else take an interest in the team.
I'm beat.
Ko, aren't you done yet? I guess maybe we'll meet both of them. Is this the new guy? Yeah, can you believe it? He's the transfer student. That's cool.
Daisuke Nagase, nice to meet you.
Cool. Soccer team, second year. Ko and I go way back. Yeah, too far back. I'm getting sick of seeing your face. Did everyone take off early like usual? Yep. I suggested we work on rebounding, but they were all like, that's too tiring. So all we did was take a few shots. But I shouldn't scare 60 Second with my bitching on his first day. We've got a lot of members who don't show up to practice, but basketball's fun. You played before, right? A little. Really? Good to know. We've got some guys on the team that don't even know the rules. Became friends with Koichijo of the basketball team and Daisuke Nagase of the soccer team. Feel a faint bond forming between the three of you. Okay, so no matter what, we get both of them, and I guess it's just one social link for both. That's new. What's this one? Strength. Oh yeah, do you know the practice schedule? We meet on Tuesdays, Thursdays and Saturdays. It's a simple sport, but if you do it right, I'm sure you'll toughen up. Oh, there's no practice on rainy days either, because the other clubs take over the gym. Sometimes it sucks being a small team, and of course we don't practice the week before exams. Are you stuck polishing the balls again? Yeah, while they go to their parties, I get to stay here and play with balls. I love them balls. Man, I want to go party too. I'll help you. Let's get this done and get out of here. Help out. Be an arse and leave. You do that? You're a real pal. Man, I think I'm tearing up. Ko is exuberant. Decided to go home after helping.
Welcome home.
Yes, I am home. Seems Ojima isn't home. Sneak out of town at night? Aha! You'll be too tired to go out if you've explored inside the TV that day, so be careful. Well, there we go. High school students have club activities. The teacher told us about them today. I keep thinking I can maybe, you know, see whatever. Like, there's a book there. I can't interact with it. Okay. Let's sneak out. Stealthy. Can I farm? Not yet. Let's go shopping. Most places will be closed. It is late after all. What's this? I'm more interested in this new sign out there. Was that always there? Shiroku Pub. Oh, it becomes a pub at night. Interesting. Ah, welcome. I turn my store into a nightclub once normal business hours are over. Have I met you before during the day? Well, that doesn't matter. This is the nocturnal oasis, where adults can escape their daily lives and gather in search of a moment of peace. And I am a butterfly of the night, adorned with gems who flutters down to bask in this oasis glow. Everything you see and hear is only a dream. It's a no-no to drag what happens here into the light of day. Remember that. Now I'm sure you understand that this is no place for a child like you. It's time for you to go home. Wait a second. What's that? You seem to have something quite impressive with you. Those beautiful shining stones, of course. Why'd you trade them with me? Oh, okay. So I can give her gems or whatever, and she'll give me a bowling pin. Okay, interesting. So that's how she works at night. What is this fucking prohibition? Just the way she just quickly changes it from to a bar at night. Chinese diner Aya. Sign reads today's special is the Mabo Tofu combo. 3 different types of Mabo Tofu. Hot, ultra hot, and heat delicious. I'll think about it. It's over this way. Nothing. I'll take a Dr. Sultan Neo. Seems she didn't win anything. Oh, I can win things. Winning? Yay, I got a prize! I won another drink from the roulette machine. I will take... There we go, look at that. Won a prize from the vending machine. The natural. Hey! I'll take another Dr. Sultan Neo. Okay.
Yo!
Yo, 6 seconds. Looks like the fog hasn't set in yet. Let's stay on our toes. If we panic and screw up, we're done for. Here, want to talk for a while? It's good to have a change of pace now and then. Spending time in the shopping district at night with those you have formed social links with, you can become even closer to them. Keep in mind that the social link cannot progress to the next rank at night, since your time is limited. You only have so many days to develop the bonds you form in Inaba. At night, you can become closer to those whose social links you wish to develop, and then take them to the next rank during the day. That's interesting. Seems like you talking with him and releasing may be a good idea. Sure.
Yep.
That's what I'm talking about. Yosuke seems happy. Man, you're one unlucky guy. As soon as you transfer here, this murder stuff starts. That normally never happens here. In fact, normally nothing ever happens here. Yeah, it'd be concerning if there was often murders. Well, let me know if you find yourself bored. If you don't mind having me around, I'll hang out with you whenever you want. Thanks. Where do you go for fun? Nowhere comes to mind. The only thing I can think of is the Junez food court. Does this seem like a good place to spend our high school days, though? I still don't know much about you. Yosuke is flustered. So tell me, did you bring everything with you from the city? Yeah, when I moved here, it was such a pain unpacking everything that I was using one of the moving boxes as a desk. You enjoyed your idle chat with Yosuke. You feel your relationship with Yosuke has grown stronger. You feel your relationship with Yosuke could become stronger soon. Yay.
Whoa.
Crap, how long have we been talking here? We should both be getting home. Oh yeah, here you have this. I've heard it's pretty good.
You can have this.
I got a cough drop. Well, see ya. What are you, an old man?
Night.
You part with Yosuke and go home. Okay, tomorrow it'll be raining.
Yo!
Hey, I wanted to ask you. You know how we can enter TVs now? Have you ever tried sticking your hand in when the TV's on? What I mean is, have you tried touching the screen while the Midnight Channel was on? Yes. Ooh, ahead of the game. No wonder you're our leader. That's interesting, though. So you couldn't go to the place that was shown on TV, which means my idea of jumping directly to wherever Yukiko is won't work. It seemed like it made so much sense, too. But now that I think about it some more, of course it wouldn't work. Teddy said where you end up depends on which TV you go into, although every TV sees the same thing on the Midnight Channel. That seems sort of contradictory. Well, looks like we've got to suck it up and mount straight into that castle. Well, you can't really complain. Yukiko-san has it way worse than us. Okay, it's, Mr. Garrison. Alright. Settle down now. Class is now in session. My name is Mr. Hosoi, and in this class you'll be learning about contemporary writing. Let's all have fun. I know this is off topic, but what's the point of applying for colleges outside Inaba? Why even bother? Nothing good ever comes out of competing with city folk. The countryside is all you need. What a good teacher. Don't even bother trying, students! Well, since this is our very first lesson, why don't you show me how much you already know? Now then, how many parts are up there in Murakami's The Wind-Up Bird Chronicle? Hana-chan, I'm calling on you. Hate the feeling you're not much of a reader. Oh, that's rude. Hey, I read. I mean, not books, but... Just a second. Come on, help me here. 7? You gave me the answer you think, alright. I see my initial impression of you were not wrong. Take your headphones off and listen up. The Wind-Up Bird Chronicle was released as 3 separate stories. It's the 8th of his 12 published books. His latest book, 1Q84, was published in 2009. His first printing sold out on the very first day of sale. And of course, that's not counting all his short stories and essays, which I don't have time to get into right now. Your initial impressions? Give me a break, Rusoi. Okay. Why should I, though? It's not my fault. I've never even heard of that book. Okay. It's up here on the roof anyway. Birds and nothing else. Oh, hello. Oh, you're from our class. Sargius-kun, wasn't it? You came from the city, right? How nice. You know, I want to go to a university in one of the biggest cities. My parents are against it, though. But I have a dream, and my friends are going to be with me too. I'm going to go to college no matter what. Good for you. It's good to have aspirations. You seem important. You're a second year, right? Heh, why did I assume that? Because I know the ways of the world, son. I don't know you and you're coming up. I don't know you and you're coming up, so it's a 50-50 that you're a second year. Deductive reasoning like that? Like, whoa, son. Now I, the OG third year, will challenge you, the second year youngblood, with a riddle. And no, it isn't because I'm trying to avoid studying for entrance exams. I'm just doing you a favor here, man. If you answer correctly, I will present you with a key. I accept your challenge. Quest 1. Who's the Riddle Master? People with block above requests will have an icon over their heads. Its color will change once you accept the request. Seek out this icon, so that means quest available and that means quest underway. Okay, I thought that might mean they would become a social link. Looks spirit is willing. Let's see if your mind can vibe to this. Riddle time. I'm gonna drop some stuff into 2 distinct categories. At the end you gotta drop the last item onto the proper category. Can you dig it? Red's Group A, Grey's Group B. White's putting it down for Group A, Orange has a Group B tattoo. Green's A for Sheezy, Pink is Group B times infinity. Alright, so which group does Black belong to? A or B? Holla. What?! Group B. Oh yeah, so tell me what all those items have in common. Give it to me. Their top 6 flag colors? And looks like that riddle played you. Oh, you take another shot at the perpetrator of paradoxes whenever you're up for it. I don't understand a word of what he said there. What? I'm baffled. Where can I find Yosuke? Maybe it should tell me how to socially do. Or not. Normally just tells me what days are available. Is he in class? GA is. Wow, the clubs are already recruiting. I guess the only club I'll be in is the Going Home Club. Both my parents work and my grandmother's stuck at home by herself. It's no fun being alone. I gotta get home as soon as I can. You know, I thought I was gonna say, oh, that makes sense, he's gonna take care of his grandmother. No, he just seems to care. School events. Sports clubs with community members signing Fortnite. Well, yeah, we already did that. Yes. So new book has arrived, The Lovely Man. Famous Man series now in stock. Absolutely. We'll take all of these. That will raise my courage, yes. We also have this, increased knowledge, yes. And beginner fishing, yes. Alright, one moment. I'm back. Possibly read somewhere that you were alone. Perhaps you should try reading them on the sofa in your room once you're home. Do we get... Oh no, we don't take a train to school or anything, so I don't think we ever have time like that. Mailbox. At Daedara, you can sell your materials, create your weapons and armor. Materials are useless in your inventory, so there's no reason not to sell them to Daedara. Cool. What are counted as materials? These. Yes. Oh, that's big in size, isn't it? You have that. If you have that, I can... Wait just a moment, please. I apologize for the wait. It's helped me synergize my art and create this fantastic piece. A lizard charm. Cool. Plum pot pooty. Figure fobs. Okay, cool. So she has shoes. That'll up her attack a bit. It's better than what she starts with after all. But it costs me money. It's my money, I need it. No. I probably could, but no. Okay. It's Marukyo Tofu Shop, and a woman is standing in the store. Okay, I'm guessing we'll probably get a job there later. Hello. I won't go home until 3 trucks pass by. That's what I've decided. Why trucks? Because that's what I've decided. Can't be changed now, and trucks don't come very often. Very well. Smash. I don't know if there's a trope for getting all drugs, but I want to anyway. What's this? Okay. It was changing in a weird way. It was changing from the vending machine to where I am to there. Huh? What do you want? You're not from around here, are you? I'm busy with errands for my sister. Ah, if only this was a part-time job. Doing all this for no reward? I can't believe it. The notice says it's starting the 23rd. You can apply for a part-time job. At my age, getting hired is impossible. Cool. There's a pharmacy. Okay, when will it open? Will it ever open? Sozai Daigaku. Welcome, my food is freshly made and tastes incredibly great. Ah, I can buy food from there. I'm good, thanks. What is this about? This seems important. Did you hear about that incident too? It's so scary, isn't it? It's horrible. Ever since I got married and moved out of the country, I thought it'd be safer way out here. You know? I have to start locking the doors at night. I have to tell my neighbours next door to do the same. What do you want to play today, Shota? I want to play princesses. What? I want to catch bugs. My friend said a bunch of different bugs live in the trees around here. No, you're going to play with me. You can catch bugs when it's dark. My mom says I can't go outside at night, so... Can I interact with the trees then? It's in the shade, the air here is moist. Okay. It's a small shrine, there's a fortune box in there, but there's nothing inside. Remember this shrine. Okay. It's a textile shop. There's no reason for you to be here right now. Of course not. The barber. What's that say? It just says it's closed. And of course the liquor store. What do you have to say? Motorcycle is the embodiment of a high schooler's youth. A hero as a bike is in control of the best days of his life. With a motorcycle you can zip through Inaba and your youth. That's why I'm going to become the motorcycle racing king of Inaba. And if I ever get one. Right now it's more of a conceptual title. I don't know where he is. Let's check out the floodplain. Sure has been a lot of fog lately, huh? Can't even see where I'm going anymore when I'm out on my walks. In fact, didn't they find a dead body out there recently? Lordy, I don't want to think about those kind of things happening in broad daylight. Well, usually they don't. Stairs! Oh. Ooh, I'm guessing this is where I can fish. So the shadow is a fish beneath the water source. If you had a fishing rod, you may be able to fish here. How should I spend my time? I don't want to go home. Well, the police officer already got mad at me. For what? Just being out? Is that illegal? What do you have to say, old man? I've got a problem. I thought I might do some fishing, and I brought my rod. There's no hook. I feel bad asking since I don't know you, but can you spare me a fish hook if you happen to have one? Sure, if I get one, I'll bring it to you. Okay, so we can go fishing down here. What's this sign say? Can I read it? Nope. Well, never mind. I haven't seen your face around here before. Oh, you're the one at Dojima-san's. I heard about you. Came from the city, right? And just when you got here, all these strange things started happening. Trust me though, it's not usually like this. Hanging someone from an antenna? No one would think to do that. No! You know, most normal people wouldn't. Funny enough. Ooh. Oh, I can't do anything there. Really? That's boring. I don't care though, I just like looking over the mountains there and into the distance. It's nice. Okay. The only thing we can do here is, yeah, and then go into town. Where is he? I want to spend time with him. I can't go in any of the other rooms. No. So I can only go there if I've been called in. How about the nurse's office? It's locked. Of course it is. Let us ponder. What kind of food's in the fridge back at home? Ooh, there's something there. Cool. Where the feck is Yosuke? They're not why I can't find him. Oh, who's this? Oh, there he is. I'm an idiot.
Yo!
You tired? Rushing things isn't gonna help us? Yeah, okay. Yep, spend time with him. Alright, let's go then. Yosuke looks happy. Should rank up now. Shopping district, Sozai Daigaku. The famous steak croquettes are tough. Sticking chunks of steak and croquettes? Man, this really is the country, huh? Well, it is good though. It is good, though it's tough. Chie called this stuff tender and juicy. What kind of teeth does she have? You can hear the women's conversation. He's from Junez, Yosugami High School, right? His classmate, Sato-san, went out of business. This shopping district could disappear, and yet... It's not his fault! Sorry about that. You know me, I'm infamous around it. He just happens to be the son of the guy who did that. Must be tough. Nah, it's not really. It's mainly my parents. I'm not personally involved. Exactly. Anyways, there's nothing I can do about it. Yosuke shrugs. I don't think there's anyone in Inaba who doesn't know me at school or around town. Not that I mind, but it sucks that I always gotta mind my manners. Yosuke smiles cheerfully. You feel you understand Yosuke a bit more. Again, to be fair, it literally is not his fault. That was my mug. Yosuke's growth of artist affects his persona as well. Oh! Oh! You learn Trafuri. That's neat. The social rank increases as you spend time. To find new social links. As many social links you can to increase your social ranks to strengthen your personas. Yes. Make friends! Still, this croquette is damn good, huh? I'm gonna have another. You want one too, right? Absolutely. Oh, apparently not.
Let's head home.
Red croquettes with Yosuke until your stomach started to bulge and went home.
Welcome home.
Yes, I am here. Oh, there's something in his fridge. Or not. Don't know how to get ingredients. Went to the bookstore, but it was full of all these crazy books. It didn't have the manga I like to read. I'm guessing shoujo. You know, she's a young girl. Remember that you have a book that you haven't finished yet. Perhaps you should sit on the sofa and read. Stream stop. Yeah, it seems to be. Just sort of went a bit funny for a second. Right, yeah, let's read. Nothing else to do. Read. So this has 3 chapters. This one feels a little bit better to do for now, since that will, once that's finished, my studying will be better. You begin reading Expert Study Methods. The book contains tips on how to concentrate during class and take notes effectively in order to increase knowledge retention. Though while reading it, you wonder if it really is that easy to follow the advice in it. This was some pages of Expert Study. Okay. Whenever we'll get a book that'll boost my reading.
Yo!
I hear that it's going to be sunny for a while starting this afternoon. Looks like we're not going to have to worry about the fog for now. The fog always sets in around the morning after it's rained for a few days. Will we be okay for a while? Yeah. Let's keep our cool, make sure we're ready, and rescue Yukiko no matter what. I don't know how long the first place is. I do want to go in there today, but I also don't want to in case it's going to accidentally get to the... I don't think it'd be a case of like we immediately rescue her and then it ends once we get to it. It'll probably have to be on the day of the fog. Yo, 60-second. You know we've got practice today, right? You better be there, man. See you later. It's raining, though. I thought there was no practice when it rains. I swear they said there's no practice when it rains. Fall come after several days of rain, you must prepare to take action. I'm gonna save just in case. But it should be fine too. I said several days is cool.
Yo.
Hey, 60-second, you're going to practice, right? Yeah, I mean, I thought we couldn't. Because it's raining. Sweet. Oh no, it was just raining in the morning, that's right. Because yeah, it said raining, then cloudy. Ko looks happy. Yasogami High Gym. You attended basketball practice. Your diligence has increased. That's right, we got 5 stats to worry about this time. Man, I'm hungry. Hey, 60-second. Aya or Junes? You decide. Aya. Oh, we really know what's up. Their Hui Go Ro is awesome. There is a gleam in Ko's eyes. Hey Ko, hurry up.
Hey.
The soccer team's done already? You guys are fast, man. Don't you have cleaning up to do? Yeah, but I don't have to do that stuff. Oh yeah, this girl in my class was looking for you. She made something for you in home ec. She said Ko-chan loves sweets, or something like that. I do like me some sweets. Not happy about it? No, I'm happy. We're just friends, though. Ko shrugs. I don't mind the sweets and all that, but I wish you'd stop calling me Ko-chan. Why? I swear, the more girls I tell not to call me that, the more they seem to enjoy doing it. I hate my name, Ko. It's such a crappy name. Well, what are you gonna do? Guess I'll go pick him up. Yeah, a girl made you sweets. It's nice. You like sweets, 60-second? Want me to get you some too? That's okay.
What?
The man offered to get you some candy? Fool! You're supposed to say yes. Daisuke sighs. Why? Hey, no big deal, it's just some candy, right? It's like there's some kind of deeper meaning to it. I just figured that if 60-second liked sweet stuff, I'd offer him some. You sense Cole's consideration for you. Well, that's why I said no, in case there is some deeper meaning. It'd be rude for me to accept. Your relationship with Cole seems to have grown stronger. I'm off. Hey Daisuke, 60 second. Don't leave without me, alright? If you're not here when I get back, I'm gonna cry. Funny thing is, he's probably serious.
Alright, let's
We waited
go
for
home.
Ko and stopped by a few places together before going home.
Welcome home.
Yes, I am home. The rain stopped. That is nice. What is weather like? Oh, okay. Looks like starting Wednesday it'll be raining. Switch for it being sunny. It's gonna be cloudy. This answer is hard. I can't help her with it. I really wish I could. Nothing there. We don't have money, so there's nothing we can really sneak out to do. Oh, hello, it's me, Chie. Are you going to be busy tomorrow? Even if you are, free up some time so we can go inside the TV. Yeah, I plan to. Expert study methods? Yes. Tips on how to concentrate during class and take notes effectively in order to increase knowledge retention. Cool. Yes, send my data. Morning, 60 second. It rained yesterday, but there wasn't any sign of fog setting in. Looks like the weather will stay normal for at least a little while, so I don't think this rain will be a problem for us. Hey, you ever have nights where you're so nervous that you can't get to sleep? Yeah. You too? I'm glad to know I'm not the only one. Anyway, let's stay calm and on our toes, right, leader? Aye aye. Loss is mended, the fog will come after several days of rain, yes. We're going to go to Junez. Do I have any money? Where can I see my money? Oh, it's there in the bottom left corner. Anyway, I don't, so I probably can't get anything from her. To the food court!
Alright, we're all here.
How's the situation? First Saki-senpai, now Yukiko-san. I never thought we'd get involved in a murder case like this. Don't talk like Yukiko's already dead. Well, no, but the others are. Unfortunately, there's a time limit. You have to save Yukiko-san before the fog sets in. To the TV!
Alright, let's brace ourselves.
The TV, the TV. You're late. I was gonna cry if you didn't show up today. Huh? No time to wipe my tears? Oh, you're right. You guys are saving the girl who got lost. Good luck. Yes. Alright. Let's go. Continue from 5th floor. But first, gotta connect to the network. Wow. By any chance, are you my princes? I'm locked up here. Please save me. I'm sure my princes can do it. I'm sure they'll brave any danger to release me from this place. I'll be waiting for you. Oh, ho, 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 ho. This seems very strange. Be careful. Hey! Damn, I don't have Zio anymore.
This one's very weak against electricity.
What's struck for a read? Damn it!
Yosuke, don't give up!
Now we do have Zio.
2 enemies left!
Persona!
This would be nice with Pixie having it.
You're awesome, Sensei! Go, go, go! It's down!
Okay! Give it up!
Okay, they're standing by.
Someone finish it off!
You're gonna pay, damn it! It's someone else's turn.
Alright, this should kill them both.
Good work! work, Sensei!
Alright,
That's
keep it
one
up.
so far!
Shuffle time. Damn it. She leveled up, which is good. Level 11, she'll get Skullcracker. A locked door. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ho, ho, ho. What? What? Okay. We got teleported. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Do you mind, woman? Stop that. That is very annoying. Here we go. Golden one, but it's gonna run away. Beetles!
It's too strong, but I'm sure you'll win.
Bring out Aniel. No, okay.
2 enemies left.
Let's try it on this one. Phantom Mage.
Someone else's
Nope.
turn.
Ice then. Aha!
It's down. Good move, Chie-chan.
Let's try it again.
Couldn't quite beat it.
It got back up. Hurry and beat it.
Teddy's voice really pisses me off.
Yosuke barely has any health.
He'll live.
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down! Good work, Sensei! That's 1 so far!
Damn, it's not going down.
Sit it with another Bufu then.
Another level.
Hey, I leveled up. Three diamond shield. Hopefully I'll get some money out of all this, and then I can go and get medicine. Stop that. Oh my goodness.
There are 3 enemies! It's not...
Here goes.
Go.
Persona.
That's it, Yosuke! 1 enemy down!
That's some thick skin.
Stupid chair table.
Hurry and beat it!
Oh, you would do that, wouldn't you?
Sensei! Calm down, Sensei! Yosuke's scared!
You'll get over it.
Yikes, it's
Oh,
tough.
it's not. Okay.
Let's do this.
Wow, is Yosuke aiming for some overkill?
Really?
It got back up! Hurry and beat it! It got back up! Hurry and beat it!
Right.
3 enemies! Let's get through this!
Go! I'll finish it. 2 left.
Right, we're back.
It's not strong at all! I'm sure you can win! 2 enemies left!
Persona.
Oh, no, it's not ice on that boy. It's wind. Oh well.
Chie-chan's in danger! Heal her!
Get rid of this one.
Woohoo, Chie-chan! That's 1!
Let's try electricity on it.
Chie-chan's really hurting! Heal her!
There we go.
It's down!
All right, let's do it. This
Mei-chan's hurt!
Damn it.
Someone help her!
Yeah, at least I'll get all the experience. That's nice, it brings her back just with 1 HP. Cool. That'll do. Okay, that's the locked door. She teleports me again, I swear to God. Oh, we're back here now. Okay, now we're here. That's a small enemy. Nope, wrong button. Now we're here. We need to end up on the other side of that. Here we go. Wasn't if I walked down here it did? Yes. And now I can go backwards, yep.
That's a strong enemy! Don't get hurt! This one's tough! Hang in! Soda!
Let's try electricity.
You're awesome, Sensei! Go, go, go! Nice.
Angel.
Soda! 2 enemies left!
That was ice.
That's some thick skin.
Nope. There we go.
It's down!
Let's do it!
Oh!
Sensei! Sensei, get up!
Thanks, that's just what I wanted to happen in this already painful fucking level. Shut up. Alright, this 5th floor fucking sucks. This stupid teleporting nonsense.
That's a strong enemy! Don't get hurt!
Alright.
It's down!
Should we shoot answer? Ready or not, here we come!
Just attack it.
That's some thick skin.
Just 1 enemy left! It's down!
Okay.
Yeah, I'll grab Pixie back. There's quite a few in here. Ah! Damn, it hit me.
but I'm sure you'll win. Don't! 2 enemies! Charge through them!
Let's do this! Persona!
Just getting out of here. If I'm silenced, it's going to be a pain to try and deal with.
It seems strong,
Haha.
but I'm sure you'll win.
Should we...
Stupid beetle.
It's not going down.
Just 1 enemy left!
Persona!
You hit its weakness!
Should we... Ready?
Here we come!
And it's dead. Shafalala.
I gotta keep up my training.
Stay leveled up as well. Good, good. Can we get into this door? Yes, we can. It's locked. And I think if we go towards this one, yep. We're on this side now.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win.
That's some thick skin. Persona!
It's down!
Let's go! Out of our way!
Just 1 enemy left!
More Bufu.
You hit its weakness!
Or kill. Yeah, halved our XP, but we got a sweet bonus. And a key. This is someone beyond the store, it's like gold sent. Sure. Oh! My prince wouldn't lose to guards such as this, correct? Gah! I've never seen such a strong one before. It's attacking us. That'll be fine.
1 enemy ambushed you! Hang in there!
Okay.
Let's do this! Someone else's turn.
1 enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Sukunda.
That was
Good.
cool, Yosuke!
Straight Bufu.
Couldn't quite beat.
Probably won't have any weaknesses, but hey, who knows?
Here goes! Persona!
I love this song, it's so good.
Should we show...
Zeal. It's the only thing we can use. Haha!
Cool!
Now, okay!
I don't know why Chie's, like her look and all that, makes me think more of I forgot to change all the costumes out. Fuck it, doesn't matter. Makes me think more of like, let's up my attack. But I don't know why, hers makes me think more of a frog. Just the green of it. Just heal me, I'm all a bit low. Let's use Rakunda. Skewer. Nice. Which means I'm gonna immediately die. It's gonna get so low, and after having a good run with this fight, I'm gonna die, and it's gonna be here a while after that. Nice.
Good answer. Ready or not, here we come.
Cleave. Got that attack up as well. Nice. Alright, we want to reapply that on it.
Amazing, Sensei! Keep it up!
You're not the one with it? No. Was Phornius. Although Bash might just outright kill it. There it goes.
Gotta step up too.
Not bad. And we got the glass key. If you really are my prince, then we will surely meet again. I am but a trapped soul. I cannot leave this place even if I wished. I don't sense her anymore. Oh, are you okay, Sensei? I'm sure you've got a long ways to go. Don't push yourself too hard. If you're tired, you should head back. Nah, we're fine. We just got to here. Am I gonna get teleported around now? I really hope not. I'm assuming we won't now, so I can actually explore this floor. Yep, and that'll be the stairs. Oh no.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win.
Zior.
You hit its weakness. Smart move, Sensei.
And another one.
It's down.
Now's our time.
Yosuke's on the warpath. Keep it going.
There we go. I might drop. We don't need. You know what? That pixie's not really going to be any help. But that'll give me fire. Izanagi, you don't need a level up. They're all maxed. In fact, I want to get rid of you into something else. Aha! 3 more of those. Very useful. Okay, we've been everywhere except for that door up here. Okay, well, I want to do my cameras. Yes. Aha! Stairs! In other words, she's a manager who's still in high school. Now that has a nice ring to it. Let's see if we can interview her. Excuse me? Shut up. Hey, Yukiko-san. Mind if I ask you something? Is it true that announcers staying at your family's inn? Shut up, shut up! Someday, though, that aside, wow, you're looking gorgeous in that kimono. You must have a lot of male visitors. Leave me alone! I'm sick of it. I was kind of hoping she'd say shut up again, because then I just stuck up. Shut up, just shut up, shut up. Ruined it, game, damn it! I don't get what's going on with all these voices, but I can sense that we're getting closer. Hang in there. I'll try to reach floor 10 if possible for this go through. Of course, there's another one. They're all over the place. It's how we get stronger.
2 enemies. You can attack before them.
My SP's running a bit low. I will just attack this one. The others do some stuff. Baton passing would be great, but I understand why we probably don't have it. Actually, I think 5 is the first one to introduce it.
Charge through him!
Protect me, Tamale!
It almost sounded like she said tamale.
Here's our cake!
Oh man, that just reminded me of nachos. I love nachos.
Let's do this, Jiraiya!
I need to throw this song into my playlist music because I love it.
He's on the warpath. Keep it going.
Someone else's turn.
This should kill. What do we get? I can get a Sandman, which I got rid of before, so I might keep that one. Yep. If I do that, I'll have to get rid of something. But that's fine. Strength up. Oh, that's for using Arky. Really important, but whatever. Who do I want to drop for Sandman? Probably Slime. Where's something for Slime if I need to make it? If I need to make something with it. Oh, right, the chest.
Sensei, are you okay?
I'm fine. I got a peach seed. Look, I'm fine. See? Look at that. Moving to the country, gotta eat a lot of peaches. Shit. Oh, I thought he hit me. Oh, God, these things.
Strong Yikes!
Medical Magus. Level 14. Yikes. That is tough. Wind it. Damn it! You know what? Bet you it's strong against all magic. Oh no, not zero. Awful.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Use bash. Damn it! What's Simon got? Wind. Damn.
Yikes, it's tough.
Yosuke's in danger! He needs help!
Just heal yourself. There it goes. I have a key, don't I? Yes, I do. A wing strap. Agility by 2. Here you go, Chio. I'll basically do it the same as I did when I was doing 5. Skills. Let's use some DRS. There we go.
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless!
That's annoying. Fire is what they're weak to, isn't it?
This enemy's weak!
Yes. You, on the other hand, I don't know.
3 enemies! Let's get through this!
Let's do this!
Let's try wind on it.
That's some thick skin!
But I probably resisted. Yep. Same with fire. Oh no, that is bad.
How dare you!
You, I don't like. A pox on your family.
Oh, Sensei's back on
Yeah,
his
but I'm
feet!
scared. Damn it.
Let's do this!
Just heal myself. long as it's not me they're hitting. Arrgh!
Sensei, calm down, Sensei.
Arrgh! Good.
Up we go.
Boy, that camera angle almost doesn't seem appropriate. So we're gonna dodge this. Good.
You can win this. Do your best. 2 enemies left.
Someone finish it off!
Just to get rid of. Ah!
Are you okay, Sensei? Someone heal him.
Stop being scared.
Sensei's back on his feet.
Oh, thank God. Oh, that was the one that's resisting. God damn it. Hasn't fallen off yet.
2 enemies left.
Should wear off now. There it goes. Hey, the other one. Yes, good. That's what I want to see happening. What? How did he pronounce that? Hang on, what's it called again? Ukobak. Okay, it didn't sound like that's what he said. I couldn't understand what he said there.
It's down.
Now's our chance.
You would live, wouldn't you? Can I get a cups? That's not cups. Pulinpa. I got a supersonic. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Go. Oh no, it's just chess. I don't have a key. Well, there's the stairs. Watcha!
That's a strong enemy.
I don't like this combo.
hurt.
That's some thick skin.
Come on!
It's down. Go. Good move, Chie-chan.
Someone finish it off!
2 enemies. Charge through them.
Oh. We need to use an Agi.
Persona.
It's down.
We might just have to get up to the next floor and then leave, because you've burned through a lot of SP. Having a boss fight, or a mini boss fight, or whatever you want to call it, and then dealing with these other enemies.
Someone else's turn.
Just 1 enemy left.
There we go.
Congratulations, Sensei. Ha! Level up.
Ryan's leveled up, he's now got Makajon. What is that? I don't know.
Sensei, are...
We're fine for now. That's bad. Oh god, this thing.
That's a strong enemy. Don't get hurt.
We still haven't figured out that thing's
Really
resistance.
Fire won't work.
Or this guy.
Ice won't work.
I know fire probably won't, we haven't tried electricity on it
2
yet.
enemies. Charge through them.
I want to get rid of this first.
It's not going down.
Let's try it. Hmm.
Yikes, it's tough!
Yosuke pounded an enemy.
Level 5 you'll learn Harmer. I wouldn't mind having that. Problem is, it's strong against wind, so all I can really do is hit it.
Fight! Fight!
but it is tough.
Yikes, it's tough.
This might kill me.
Get up, Sensei!
It did kill me.
Someone help!
I wish the little game over screen wasn't so long. It takes a good amount of time before it figures out, oh yeah, I'm trying to skip it. Good incentive to not die.
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there!
Let's do this! Persona!
Wind.
That's it, Yosuke! One enemy down!
It's not going down.
Howies. You would fucking do that, wouldn't you?
Hurry and beat it!
Get it together.
Lovely.
2 enemies left! It's down! Girl. Good move, Chie-chan!
And if we do it again, it'll be dizzy and it's still in a down state. Yep, so now if I Garu this, she'll get an all-out attack still.
You hit its weakness!
Should we
Yes. Okay, I got all of them. Sniping it just gives me skill cards, not weapons, but yeah, I can understand why.
Sensei...
Yes, my health's low, we know. Everything's difficult. Everything's killing me here. It's mean and rude and I don't like it. Purifying salt. How does that work? Does that work like... Is that a harmer one? Or less attack, I should say. You're red, you're scary, I don't like you. Okay, we can try it.
That's a strong enemy! Don't get hurt! Yikes! This is one tough...
Let's do this,
Okay, we
Jiraiya!
got a critical, which is good.
Nice work, Yosuke! I knew you could do it!
As long as we switch to someone who can use ice. Good.
2 enemies!
I'm going to, for sheer safety, because I don't trust that stupid thing to not get up before it gets to Chie.
It's down!
All right, guys. This is... Go! I'll finish you.
There we go.
Chie-chan! That's one!
Yikes, it's tough.
That's some thick skin.
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
That's fine.
He's in danger! He needs help!
There we go. Miragi card, coins, and Sandman. We'll go to Slime. More money.
Yosuke!
Shush. Oh yeah, I built stuff that I can use to heal me, like these. This will be SP stuff here. that's HP. That's SP. Both of them. That's also SP. Have another one. And you have that. And have that. There we go. A cough drop. Oh, look at that. I'll have that. There we are. What's Purifying Salt do? Nullifies stats, okay. I thought it might have been, I said bless. Because, you know, purification and all that. But no. What's down this hall? Stairs! Probably should, but I want to explore. There's items about. If there's anything that would kill me, it would be my greed. Look at that. A chest actually I can open that, I have a key. That fucking thing. I hate it. I hate it so much.
This enemy's weak to fight. 3 enemies.
Maybe I can do something about that. Considering I can't split up the party, I'm guessing that there's not going to be a case of me getting too far ahead of one of my allies and they're not in the battle for some reason. It's just always annoying. Oh, you little slut. Good, now I just need you to do it again. What did I just say? I should probably hit it to keep it dizzy. Damn it.
It's not going down.
It got back up! Hurry and beat it!
Someone finish it off!
That's someone without the weakness. Or I should say the resistance. Nope, that was the one. Damn it. Oh, now you're critical. When I don't need it.
Some thick skin.
Shit.
How dare you?
I agree. How dare you? Oh god, I'm up. Well, I'm still scared.
Couldn't quite beat it.
2 enemies left. Go, Sensei! You knocked it down.
That's fine. Because now it's dead.
Yosuke's on the warpath. Keep it going.
Oh shit.
Amazing,
Oh good, it missed.
Sensei, keep it up.
Yikes, it's tough.
Sensei, calm down, Sensei.
Someone else's turn.
Should kill it. There it goes. Now we're at level 10, Johnny's level 10, got Makajom. Open. A Vault Suppressor.
Sensei, are you?
Yeah, okay, shut up. What are you?
That's a. Okay, I'll look for an opening for you.
Okay, so it isn't an instant escape, we have to wait.
Someone finish it off!
Just 1 enemy left.
It's not going down.
Chie-chan's down.
Yeah, she'll live. Well, I don't like that.
That hurt!
Hey, we meant to be escaping?
Yikes, it's tough.
Be patient. I need to find an opening
Well, you're
first.
fucking useless, you are.
Someone else's turn.
Oh, piss!
Sensei, get up!
That's why I wanted to escape that fight. I should just use Fury. Alright, when I find the stairs, I'm going up them. Fuck this floor.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win. Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
Not dealing with that bullshit. It's a shit combo and I don't like it. Ah!
That's a strong enemy! Don't get hurt! Okay, be patient, I'm still sniffing it out! Oh, Chie-chan, that was beautiful! Be patient! Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
No, fuck it, let's just go, we'll kill it.
Go get him!
There we go. Yeah, less money, but that's fine, because we got more money. There we go.
Sensei, are...
Shut your mouth, you stupid bear! Nope, that's all. What we got here? Aha! A thunder valve. Here we are. Let's get out of this place. I hate this floor. This floor is evil. I don't like it. It is rude. Hasn't my prince come yet? My dear prince, please hurry and take me away. Somewhere. To a world where no one knows me. It's close. She's just beyond here. Aha! A rabbit foot. I'm guessing that will give me luck. So weird, I can't really see my party very often. They only appear when I'm looking at them. That's probably to save... Oh, no, they're there. I was going to say, that would probably make sense to save, or whatever the fucking nonsense is. Power, battery, space, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why he said I'll take him on. You're not fighting, Teddy. Nope!
It's... Oh, there! Now's your chance to
We
run!
cannot handle that. Not at this level, not with this equipment. It would be a nice experience, but only if we had actual weakness to take him out. We do not.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win. Here goes! Persona!
No. I need something that can... that magical Magus is weak to, but I can't think of anything. Nothing we have is. It'd have to be something dark or light. Oh my goodness, stop giving me these stupid things I can't do anything with.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
I can handle one, but any more than that, I can't. Okay. Let's see what happens in here. Huh, this smell is... It must be her. She's right behind this door. Yeah, sure, let's see what happens. What could possibly go wrong? Maybe I should have sent out an SOS. See if we can save up.
I knew it. There's two of her.
Oh? Ooh, what's this?
3 princes are here to see me. My.
Is she talking about Chie as a third or Teddy?
Are you the surprise guests who came in late? Oh, I wish I'd gotten a better look at you. My, it's getting crowded here. Why don't you and I go somewhere else?
You want to mention your unmentionables again?
Far away where no one knows me. If you're my prince, you'd take me there, won't you?
No.
Come on.
So what's going to happen with Yukiko? Will she join our party or?
Oh, is this scoring a hot stud?
Shut your mouth, Teddy. Now's not the time.
Princes? Wait, does that include me too?
That's what I was asking.
Duh. The third one's gotta be me.
Well, yeah, you're the only other male here.
I seriously doubt that.
Chie.
Ah!
Yes, she's my prince.
So it was Chie. That's what I wasn't sure about.
She always leads the way. Chie's a strong prince. Or at least she was.
Eh?
Was? When it comes down to it, Chie's just not good enough. She can't take me away from here. She can't save me.
Yukiko! Stop.
Historic inn? Manager training? I'm sick of all these things chaining me down. I never asked to be born here. Everything's decided for me, from how I live to where I die.
I mean, technically it's not. You could just choose to leave.
I'm so sick of it. To hell with it all.
That's not true.
I just want to go somewhere far away. Anywhere but here. Someone please take me away.
I can't leave here on my own.
I always just take the one shot at this fight. If we die, we'll leave and then we can come back for it. Probably during the rain.
Stop. Please stop.
I have no hope if I stay, and no courage to leave. So I sit on my ass, hoping that someday my prince will come. I don't care where we go. Anywhere's fine. As long as it's not here, I don't give a damn. Historical tradition, pride of the town. What a bunch of bullshit.
How dare you?
That's how I really feel. Isn't that right, me?
No.
Stop! Don't say it!
No! You're not me!
What's wrong with saying that? Oh, is that when it attacks us? I mean, she'd have to say something there.
Oh, this feels wonderful. It's building. More and more. If this keeps up, I'll...
Please don't make those noises. That is funny. Oh no, a chandelier. It's a bird? It's a bird in a cage. Or trying to escape a cage. Boy, I wonder if there's some symbolism to that.
We have to stop it. That girl's in danger.
We know.
It's alright, Yukiko. Just hang in there. We'll save you.
Oh. Teddy certainly won't fucking help. It's useless. I don't know why it showed him seeming to run into battle.
I am a shadow. The true self.
No, that's not how shadows work.
My prince, why don't we dance and make merry together?
Somebody tells me she's going to attack Chie the most.
Hang in there, Yukiko. I'm right here for you.
Oh, really? Then I'll make sure to give you plenty to deal with.
Oh, please don't summon abs. Hey, let's see what it says. Oh, no idea. Cool. Fun. Let's see. Rakunda. Probably won't have any weaknesses. It's a boss after all, but hey. Awful. Ah, it does have a weakness to ice. I thought that might be the case with the fire, and with her being sort of like, you know, opposite of Chie there. Where's Fornius? Did I get rid of it? There it is. Okay.
Sensei, mind your health, okay? Let's do this. Persona!
Actually, knowing its weakness, we might be fine. If I do die, we can try again. I just need to give us some stuff to bring back some SP for me, mainly.
Here's our chance!
It's for Chie, and I just keep hitting with Bufu then.
What? Are you trying to make me mad?
White wall. Oh, bollocks.
Persona!
A passionate stare. Alright, everyone, guard. Why is that her guard stance? Also use it because you'll be healing, so good. That's done. That's gone. So we're okay.
Okay, Sensei, someone heal him. Persona.
Kind of do want to lose just so that I can come to this with up my return my SP and all that, and then we might be a bit better off then. Me.
Let's do this. Sensei, mind your health, okay?
Stop talking, Teddy. Your voice irritates me.
Here's our chance!
Oh. I have these tomatoes.
Let's do this. Persona.
Guard with everyone.
Chie-chan's hurt.
That's fine, she can come back. In fact, I will right now bring her back. Oh no, that's just stores it. Revival bead. That's the one.
Let's do this. Persona.
Lifestone me, I am the most important.
You're in my way.
And I'm dead.
Okay, Sensei, someone heal him.
That double thing's is annoying. Very annoying. Oh, let's try that one again. Okay, before we go into this fight. Alright, let's try that again. If this one doesn't work, I'll do my aforementioned plan. Knowing that we have to just fast forward it through. I guess it's not too long, so that's okay.
Hang in there, Yukiko!
Right, me! That's better to use when it's got its ice ball up, so I'll wait.
Now's our good answer.
Use that on me. Because it keeps targeting me with the stupid double fangs.
Alright, let's do it! Give it up!
Yep. Secunda. Right, and then we change to Ukobak. And guard. Back to Fornius. Actually, maybe better after that is to well, I don't have. Slime was the only one that resisted attacks, because he usually do that, but that'll reflect back this time. Which, since that seems to be the way it always works, I'll keep that in mind. So if we do lose here, I can do that for next. Actually, let's use Sukukaja on me. Just because it does want to target me the most. Yep, white wall, that's fine. Sukunda. Aha! I do have slime with me still. Nice. Perfect. Didn't think I did. That was my chair. In case that sound picked up. My chair moves slowly. I can never stay still in it, so I usually move in it a bit. Right, and now if I change over to Ukobak. Not Ukobak, sorry, Slime. I'll guard with myself again. You can heal us a bit, because we are a bit injured. I'm okay. Myself first. And you attack.
Are you okay, Sensei? Someone heal him!
Slime is meant to be strong against that. Why didn't it show resistance? That's odd. Maybe Double Fangs isn't counter? It should be. That's the only type of things there are now, anyway. Oh, in this game, that's all there is.
Sensei, mind your health, okay?
Switch personas 5 times. Oh, okay, cool. I'll use the medicine on me. It You'll heal the most.
Go! I'll finish you! Alright, let's do it! Give it up!
I'm just worried that after it gets to about now that it might start changing up how it works.
Show me this strength of yours. Come, my prince.
Oh, okay. That was really much. Okay.
Persona! That's how it's done! Persona!
Strike Garu on this. You resist that! Well, that's not annoying or anything. I don't think they can be made dizzy. Nope.
You little.
Chie-chan can't use her persona! Yikes! This is one tough enemy! Chie-chan can't use her persona!
You're in my way!
Oh!
He's hurt! Someone do something!
Oh, I used White Wall Doing. I forgot that it did that. Oh, that's not fair.
Chie-chan can't use her persona!
It's only fair when I heal. Okay, she's recovered. Not that it matters. Stop that! Good.
Chie-chan's in danger! Heal her! Yosuke barely has any health!
He'll live.
This one's tough! Hang in there!
Haven't tried lightning or fire on it. I can't do any of that right now. Alright, I'll just heal people.
Chie-chan's in danger! Heal her!
I don't understand. You won't lift a finger for me.
That seems to be what it's weak to. Good.
Nice moves, partner!
Let's do this! Persona!
Damn it.
You're in my way!
Good.
Chie-chan can't use her persona!
Persona!
I must eat a tomato. Feed me tomatoes! No, me! Good. Okay, that one's dizzy now.
Chie-chan can't use her persona!
That's fine, she doesn't need it right now.
Chie-chan can't use her persona!
I believe that guard's now gone. Yep.
Chie-chan's hurt! Someone help her!
That's not how it's supposed to work. You have to escort me.
Shit. I want to get stronger now. That'll be the better option. What I'll do is... Nope. Nope. It's an item. Is that Goho? There it is. We'll leave. I'll make some fusions. Also save. Using Go and Orobas will give me Rakunda, but that doesn't matter. I don't have either of them. Let's see, anything good I can make. I can make Orobas. Who's strong against fire, that'll be good. Carry over Zeo. Oh yes, actually, that'll be... If I could carry over Zeo and Ice, that'd be really nice, but I can't. Ah, Rakunda. Could make Valkyrie, but I want to get rid of Orobas right now. I can make Senri. I guess I can always resummon Fornius if I need to. Unless I can pass on Ice. Yes I can. Bufu. Sukunda. And I guess Tarokaja. Alright, let's make this one. Alright, and let's leave. Here we go. What is the forecast? Okay, it'll be raining on Wednesday. Let's go... We'll end Sunday evening. Okay. Nothing there. Can't do anything else. Okay. To sleep. You overhear students talking. It's come Monday, we can probably see when the rain will end. Did you hear? There are some part-time job listings on the town bulletin board now. I wish there was one that would let me make some quick cash. I don't think you have the diligence to handle a job that takes a lot of time. That's so mean. Maybe I don't, but I bet I'll be more diligent if I get a job. I bet you wouldn't do too well with a job where you have to work with others because you lack understanding, huh? I don't need to work since I'm focusing on my studies. If my grades are good, I might be able to swing a raise in my allowance. That's cheating. I wish I was born to a rich family so I didn't need a part-time job. Or if I knew someone nice enough to buy me anything I wanted. I don't think that would have been so great. There's someone like that at our school too. Huh? Oh. That must be her. Ah yes, the history teacher. Well then, I'll begin my lecture on the Age of Discovery, which occurred between the 15th and 17th centuries. Ah yes, I played EU4. Many types of vegetation were introduced to Europe during this era. Among them, tulips from Turkey deserve special attention. Turkey is in Europe. Gardening for pleasure was becoming popular, causing the price of tulip bulbs to rise. It was the world's first economic bubble incident, tulip mania. Along with the South Sea Bubble and the Mississippi Company, it is said to be one of the biggest bubbles in European history. Hey, Mr. Hanamura, wake up. What was the first economic bubble incident in the world? What? Help. Second, what's this ergonomic bubble? She's not asking about ergonomic bubble. Tulip mania. So you were actually listening. Yes, it was tulip mania. Tulip bulbs imported into Holland became extremely popular, and the prices jumped dramatically as a result. At its highest, a single bulb was worth the price of a luxurious house. However, once the bubble burst, prices fell once again, and the trade cities in Holland were thrown into confusion. Mr. Hanamura, do take care not to let that snot bubble of yours burst, or you may also be thrown into confusion. Ugh. I'm not making snot bubbles. Anyway, I was right, wasn't I? But yeah, thanks 60 I'll have to stay awake for the next one. So what do I get? Oh, it just makes him like me. Oh, and my expression. Yes, that'll be we'll do that. Okay, that's those guys. Let's go upstairs. Let's see if I can answer this idiot's riddle. You there! Yes, I accept your challenge. Okay. Red's Group A, Grey's Group B. Why is putting it down for Group A? Orange has a Group B tattoo. Green's A for Shooty, Pink is Group B times Infinity. Right, so which group does Black Group 2? Top 6 car colours? Nope. Okay, so I have to come back tomorrow. So I can only attempt it once a day. That's fine, I can just keep trying each of the combinations. There's only 2 options in each, so it's not that hard. Nope, I did want to check something here before I left. Other end. Okay, he's doing that whole election nonsense again. Culture ones, when are they again? April 25th. Okay, so that's a Monday. That'll probably be the last thing we do for the day. Where is the bulletin board? I definitely remember seeing them out here somewhere. There it is. Let's see, several job openings. One part-time job will earn you money. You may be able to increase your stats. These various qualities reach certain points. You may unlock quests, meet new people, or earn a raise. Cool. Envelope constructor, translator, origami crane folder, assistant day caretaker, and others. Okay. Let's start with envelope constructor. 1,000 plus yen, good for raising diligence. Sure. Can make emblems on the work desk in your room. Oh, cool. Can I take multiple things? But I need some knowledge. Yep. How about origami crane for? How is that a job? I assume I can't. Okay. Well, we have a job to start with. How nice. Where's our classroom? Gia, if I talk to you, can we spend on again? Yukiko, she looks worried. Will you go save Yukiko? Okay, that's we go straight to there. I'm guessing we can't forge a social link till after Yukiko's saved.
Yo.
Yeah, we'll go to practice. Dauntless up, and next time there will be a rank up. Yay!
Welcome home.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is the last day we have to do it. Is that why it's in red? Or is that just for the end of the week? Day at school, everyone's talking about jobs. I want to work too. No, you don't. Alright, let's make envelopes. It would be a dull task. This repetitious work is boring you immensely. Work meticulously. You meticulously folded the envelope sheets in an attempt to make them absolutely perfect. You became overly meticulous, and your pace slowed down so much that you were unable to reach your goal. Bollocks! I earned 600 yen. What are you even doing on a Sunday? Folk will come up to say, yeah, I know. Oop, my phone.
Yeah, hello?
Hey, this is Ko. If you're bored, let's hang out. I'll call up Daisuke too. How's that sound? Sure.
Okay.
Sweet, don't forget, okay? Okina Station. You came here with Ko and Daisuke. I haven't breathed air this bad in a long time. I know what you mean. I can't relax here. How about you, 62nd? Do you prefer urban places like this to more rural towns like Inaba? Not really, I like Inaba. Is the town you came from as backwater as Inaba then, 62nd? I bet you had way more to do than go to Junes, though. Hey, I like Junes. It's super convenient, and you've got, like, everything. That Yosuke dude is hilarious, too. Huh? What does Yosuke have to do with anything? Although now that I think about it, aren't you friends with him, 62nd? The four of us should hang out sometime. Sounds good. Promises to be an entertaining day. Feel a relationship with them is becoming... yeah. So next time it'll rank up. Okay, we do get an evening.
Welcome home.
Yes. I don't know why we can't help. It's currently Sunday. So Tuesday we'll go back to level up, and I think Wednesday might be when we can hopefully beat it. Let's finish that book. Let's see what it says. Nothing. Okay. So now, yeah, my knowledge will increase faster. Hooray! It's Monday. The cultural clubs are accepting new applicants starting today. You're welcome to join, even if you're already in a sports club. Which cultural club should I join? You're going to join a sports and cultural club? Aren't you going to end up half-arsing both of them? Ouch, you don't have to be so harsh. I mean, I put some thought into this. Studying and grades are important, but I thought I should join a club and improve my personal skills. Oh, and do you want to join our club? If you're serious about it, we welcome you. Gotta get ready. My bag. Someone's in a hurry.
Yo!
Morning. Hey, have you been checking the weather reports? It's not going to be good by the end of the week. Will there be any fog? Don't give up. I know, let's save her. Good morning. Today I'll have you run so much you'll have sore muscles. Don't look so sad. Everything requires muscles after all. Why am I going to make you run until you're sore? Because that's how your muscles grow efficiently. Eustachius, answer this one. What's it called when you gain more muscle after getting sore through exercise? Overexertion. No? Overcompensation. Oh. If you rest for a couple of days after getting muscle soreness, you'll have more muscle than you started with. If you use this to your advantage, you can gain muscle efficiently. Now, enough jibber-jabber. I'll have you run until you're sore. Get about your other classes, just run. Work hard. You can do it. Oh well. I know that it's basically run, they hurt, and then they repair themselves, and that's when they get stronger. Alright, we'll join a cultural club. But first, let's see if we can answer this idiot's stupid question now. There we go. Yay, yay, your mind is a beautiful thing and you are not letting it go to waste. Yo, way to be. Since you're down with vexillology, you know that Group A was 4 of the 6 most prevalent world flag colours. The other 2 to round out to the top 6 are blue and yellow. Must say that I wasn't expecting a second year to have such trenchant insight. But you have passed, and I now dub you my riddle brother. Here's a little something something. Ooh, that's nice. Hey, we beat a quest. That was stupid. Vexillology. Is that the study of flags? Or whatever that's... Why is that even a thing to study? It's flags. Unless you're a sailor, why do you need to know about flags? And even then, they don't use flag signals that much. I'm sure they still learn it. Okay, let's see. Alright, tell me about the cultural ones. Cultural clubs. You better not be interested in them just so you can meet girls, mister. You can join either the drama club or the band. I'm choosing drama. Both clubs meet on the ground floor of the practice building. Go find them yourself. And they're Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, so basically the opposite days of the sports. That's fine. Farewell. I'm joining drama. Why would I join the band? Drama's more interesting. I thought it would have been something like that, like sewing or the home economics. Science lab. Right, meeting room. Yep, here we go. Drama club. Yes. I'm just gonna straight up join. I'm not even going to do a tour. Yes, we're gonna be high drama club. Let's move on to the tongue twisters. Ready? The 6th sheep are. The sixth sick sheep's sick. You're still not saying it correctly. Are you sure you're the club president? Oh, a new guy? You're Sargius from 2nd year, right? The transfer student. I see. Welcome to the drama club. I'm the club president, Nagai, and this is...
I'm Yumi Ozawa.
Well, good for you. I'm in the 2nd year, same as you. It's nice to meet you. Yumi, are you trying to get your hooks into the new guy already?
Huh?
Not in the slightest. Anyway, let's continue practicing. We don't have a stage, and we haven't decided on a script yet, so we're just training. I'm sure you'll catch on. Our club meets on those days. We're not gonna throw you out if you don't show up, but the more you train, the better you get, right? I think being in the drama club helps you learn how to express yourself more eloquently. Oh yeah, I'm the club's vice president. I'm not really much help, though. That's okay, Mitan. I know you put a lot of effort into it. Besides, you're so cute. Don't call me Mitan in front of everyone. Ugh. Seems to be a friendly club. 62nd Kun. Forget about them. Let's practice, okay? We'll start with voice lessons. That's right, focus on your stomach. Push the air out, now say, ah. Ah. That was good. You've gotten a lot better than when we started. What even were they doing there? What were they practicing? Huh? School's over already? Everybody's already gone? I didn't even notice. I'll see you next time. Come to practice, okay? Yes, ma'am. I'm glad to see you can take orders. Yumi smiles cheerfully. Well, fate must have brought us here. Let's do the best with what we have. Joined the drama club and became acquaintances with Yumi Ozawa. Yumi's enthusiastically devoting her time to acting. You feel a faint bond forming between yourself and Yumi. The sun. Oh yeah, have you ever gone to see a play or a musical being performed live? Yes. I have a DVD you can borrow, it'll definitely help your technique. The other members in the drama club don't watch this kind of stuff or even talk about it. Can I watch DVDs in this one as well? We passionately discussed acting as you walked home together.
Welcome home.
Yes, I am home. White miso. I think that this used to be red miso though. There's a package of red miso, but it is far past expiration date. Eat it? Yeah, sure, why not? Just eat pure miso. Your tongue hurts. Your eyes water from the odor. Yeah, it's pure miso! Your throat is burning. Again, it's just pure miso. However, you don't feel well. Decided to go to bed early today. Ah, shit, the day's over. I didn't expect that. I wanted to save. Alright, we'll save after this and end. Oh look, a floating cat. Morning. Looks like it's finally going to start raining for real tonight. I've never been so worried about the weather. I can't sleep at night. I feel like I'm getting a weather complex. We're going to save her. Yeah, I know. Let's hurry is all. Oh, good lord! I've heard there's a mysterious animal dwelling in the shopping district area. Supposedly it knows how to search the change dispenser of the vending machines. How amazing is that? Even animals can learn the value of money. I guess I'll have to keep my wallet more secure from now on. Students at your age, you might not understand, but money is very important. You can't do anything without it. And you know, smarts don't guarantee wealth. Anyway, I guess I should do what they pay me for and let you. Let's see, we left off talking about the properties of whole numbers. Okay, so you teach maths, do you? You are horrific looking. Well, Miss Satonaka, tell me which of these don't exist. Which one was it? Do you know 60-second gun? I don't think I've heard any of these. Sociable numbers. Oh, that one? I can hear you, Miss Satonaka, and it's wrong. You haven't changed. Marriage numbers are the ones in news. Oh, okay. Thought they did. Amicable numbers, betrothed numbers, and sociable numbers all exist as types of numbers. However, marriage numbers don't exist. They're amicable, betrothed, and sociable exist. Deeper. Yeah, but what the fuck do they mean? Anyway, let's move on. This is the Mercine Prime. It's really quite. What do they mean? Damn, what did she mean when she said I haven't changed? You embarrassed Chie. Maybe you should apologize to her later. Why? It's not my fault. I mean, technically it is, but it's not though. What's this? Oh.
Hey.
Yes. We have practice today. You're coming, right? No. Once you spend time with that person, you may become close to them. You may still spend time with that person after school, even if you decline the invitation during lunch. I'll decide later.
I see.
Let's be sure to come by before you forget everything I taught you before. What I'll be doing is going to Junes, because we need to level up. Oh, god damn it! Yo, you know we've got practice today, right? You better be there, man. Maybe I shouldn't. Alright, let's save. Yep, and that is where we will end for today. I did not expect that eating that miso would immediately put me to bed because I was going to save after that. But such is life, it's fine. Next time we will be continuing, we'll be going back into the TV, I was about to say Tartarus, to level up a bit before we face that boss again. We might actually be a bit okay now with better personas and with all our stats back, but just in case I do want to level up a little bit. And then probably... I can't check the calendar in my menu, can I? No. That's annoying. No matter. Either way, then we'll probably go into there the day after and go through that. The way I'll probably level up is I'll just enter from the entrance and just fight everything I can until we get back up to floor 6. And hopefully, you know, even though there'll be a few weaker ones at the first levels, it'll level me up enough that by the time I get back to floor 6, we can handle them okay. And then that'll give me the experience, hopefully, to take on that version of Yukiko. Anywho, thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.